nights, Lord, are you in your room thinking of me? Sometimes we don't get it right. Sometimes the ones you love are the hardest ones to find. Don't know why we drifted apart. Wish I could take it back to the start with you. I don't have to hide my scars, reaching out with open arms. If we could get back what we lost, if we could pick up where we left off, could we make it right? Baby, we could feel better. It's not too late, just wanna feel alive again. Baby, we could feel better between the fire and the rain, between the pleasure and the pain. Baby, we could feel better tonight. Baby, if you let me in, I'll never let you down again. I wanna feel your breath on my skin. I wanna feel your heartbeat from within. You are the medicine. If we could get back what we lost, if we could pick up where we left off, could we make it right? Baby, we could feel better. It's not too late, just wanna feel alive again. Baby, we could feel better between the fire and the rain, between the pleasure and the pain. Baby, we could feel better tonight.
G'day everyone, welcome back. Where's Bob? To SnowRunner Chaos Mode. We are back here again in Duncan Bay. My favorite individual map. I fucking love this place. Yeah, it is episode 2 here. I think it's what, episode 7 in Chaos Mode, something like that. Yeah, we got a fair bit done last episode. I think 28%, right? Yeah, 28 in one go. Okay, good. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. Happy Friday to everybody. It is fucking Friday. Fridays for the boys. Yeah, ready to fucking get back into it. Now, just trying to remember where we were at the end of last episode. That's right. We ran out of money. Well, almost. Give me a second. I'm just moving this on my knees. Right. We got... Where are we? Oh, yeah, we're there. In the garage. Wait, is it in the garage? No. It is. In the garage, we got old Martin Sheen, the Azov 5319. And hold on, let me just refresh this because it doesn't look like it's working. Refresh. And yeah, we wanted to put a crane on it, but we don't have enough money. We're about $200 short, and we're going to go run and grab or do this this contest up here, right? Which is for the observatory. Essentially, you just drive up to the observatory here. It doesn't take too long. $1,000 for bronze gang. But I did remember after the stream ended and when I was like cleaning my teeth, since I'm not allowed to transfer stuff like engines and gearboxes and suspension, we can actually just sell some crap, right? We don't need the stock medium winches anymore because we can downgrade it if we want, but we would never do that. So we're going to sell a couple of those. Also, is there a snorkel? No. Suspension, gearbox. I think that, oh, the tires, that's right. We can sell these all-terrains. I don't, actually, you know what? I'm going to leave the all-terrains just in case downgrading tires is a thing, because we've only got the weakest engine for most trucks, right? Pretty much all the base game trucks we haven't found the engine for. Actually, I think we want to find one for the White Western Star, maybe. But if we take a look at the engine for the old Azov 5, find 5319, 170,000 torque, 190,000 torque, and 210, right? So that's 40,000 torque between that bottom and the top engine. So it might make a difference. So yeah, we'll leave that for now. Means we can also go... I don't think we've upgraded anything on this yet, have we? Yeah, see? Weakest engine. The fucking step Pike is a great truck, but it might not be great with a lot of weight. Suspension, we haven't chucked rays, we haven't changed the tires yet, we haven't... Okay, yeah, that's fine. The old Brig. Yeah, I think we sell that. Gearbox we don't have. Suspension we can... sell? Yes. All right, so this is getting us a bit of money. Tires, we don't need the UHDs. We can sell those as well. Twitch ads are running in 2 minutes. We can sell, we've already sold all the winches. Diff lock. We can sell the unlocked diff. Right, quickly let's, like I said, because I can't transfer these between trucks, there's no point keeping spares. I'm just taking my tea bag out. So tea's done. Spare wheel's fine. Snorkel, there's no stock snorkel. Nope. Hold on. Did we unequip that? We must have. Huh, okay, whoops. And then for some reason it comes with all drive and you can buy. Oh, okay, let's sell the real drive. Frame add-ons. Okay, sweet. So that gives us a bit more money. Now we can afford the crane. Customize frame add-ons. Also, I can put that crane back on the Brig too, because it's Corhone's colorable add-on that allows us to chuck a Russian crane onto a US truck, but apparently you can't transfer the crane, or at least not for the Brigadier anyway. So, yeah, let's get white. Let's do that before I forget. Frame add-ons. You like trucks? How's it going, Witch? Welcome in. Also, is the bot running? It says connected. It might give us a message in a second. There we go. G'day, Witch CB. Welcome to the stream, mate. Glad to have you here. Grab a seat and let's get muddy together, says the bot. And let's grab the crane. Oh, where to go? There it is. Rightio. How's your Friday going? Is it Friday evening, daytime, early? Is it late Thursday for you? It's Friday evening in the east coast of Australia, 5:40 p.m. Right, let's get into it. Leave garage. Grab fuel. Twitch ads are now running. We'll be back shortly. Refuel. Oh, I wanted to change. I forgot to change the bot. because it's freaking gonna send a bunch of messages. Oh god. In chat, where anything can happen. One bloke rolled in with a bold declaration, I like trucks. No context, no mercy, just vibes. Legend status confirmed. Back after these ads. Chat, prove yourselves. Which of these choices? Not, damn it. Multiple choice. I can't. Okay. Yep. I need to do something with the bot. I don't know. Let's go this. DTX, how's it going? This opening the stream soon. You'll go do grocery shopping and get some views. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Happy Friday. Hopefully the grocery shopping goes okay. Oi, CTX, mate. Good to see you back in here. How's it going? Says the bot. You don't have to answer it. It won't respond if you do anyway. You drive a Peterbilt. Nice. We were talking about Peterbilts last night, actually. Someone said that it would be cool if they added them to the game, and I said, yeah, it would. The only problem is, yeah, it's licensed and that sort of stuff. Right, attached rails. So we are doing... Short Circuit is one that we're doing. Crap, where was the cargo container going again? Every time I have to do this. Morning, Judd. How you doing? It's going to rain this weekend, so yay. I guess you haven't had rain for a while. I don't remember where you're located, CTX. Yeah, kind of like, I mean, I don't really, like, I'm not a massive, like, truck guy, like a semi kind of guy. But I guess, like Pack, Peterbilts and Kenworth are probably, like, the main, like, American trucks that I like. Okay, yeah, Virgil's answering weird. You're in Arizona. Okay, right, so, yep. Cargo containers. Cargo containers. Not tower for the fish farm. The service center for the drilling station, maybe? No. Nope, wasn't service center to the drilling station. Wasn't Twins in the Woods. Oh, that's right, it was, hold on, this one. Railway Station Warehouse. Yes, okay, yeah. Right, sweet. Which is around this way. You want to go to Arizona so bad? You're up in Massachusetts. A little bit colder in Massachusetts, although it is summer in the northern hemisphere, so in the US and Canada, so... Right, yeah. Like, so this is the first time we're driving this, and, like, getting out of that mud, we did go get, like, drop stuff off over there before. And getting out of it, the truck struggled a little bit, more than I normally think it would. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes with weight on it, with the weak engine. And no gearbox, 107 degrees there, yeah, okay. That is quite warm. It's 43 Celsius-ish, I think, 43, 44. We get that here sometimes, unpack cargo. Like, as in where I live, not just in Australia. We get, yep. We get a lot of desert. It's kind of like Arizona, but not as, well, different looking, right? Like, we don't have, like, red, sandy, well, we do, but not, yeah, like, sandy deserts like there. Pack cargo, restore crane. Right, let's go. Has a 6-foot snowbank next to your driveway at the beginning of March. So, yeah, okay. You love my accent? Oh, thank you. I get that a lot. I was saying yesterday, I don't hear it, all right? People are like, oh, I like your accent. You sound cool. I'm like, to me, I just, yeah. I don't think anyone likes the sound of their own voice, right? When they hear it recorded or played back to you. The moment it's 12C, 53 Fahrenheit outside here. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's a bit chilly at the moment. That's like similar to my temperature. I mean, although this winter's been quite mild. Oh, I should have bought the spare tire. Oh, it's fine. Oh my god, the no high gear is kind of annoying. because I have enough money for the spare tire. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. I need to do something. Oh, I can't restart these, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. That one we haven't started yet, so I can restart it. Right. That way we haven't started yet, so we can restart it. That one we haven't. No, we haven't. So we can restart it. Oh, we can't. We can't restart it. I have to remember. Oh, that's right. It's up there. We can restart that one, right? Yes. Or delivery from the port. We should be able to restart that one. It doesn't let us. Okay, that's fine. Uncle Fish is the other map. That's the other map. That is here. We can restart this one. Okay, we can't. Forestry business. We can restart that one. Oh, that doesn't matter, but that's fine. Can requests. We can restart that one. And then, all right, cool. $53 today, 84. 84 is nice and mild, right? It's like nice and it's like warm but not too hot. I was about to say, don't give me too much damage. The nearest mountain got -2. You kind of got a cold period. Yeah, okay. Like I said, like our winter hasn't been crazy cold. Like we often get, you know, at least 5 to 10 days of like -5 Celsius. In the snow, we get like the snowy region, we get colder, obviously, but where I am. But yeah, we've had like, I don't think we've had -5. We have had like -1, -2 a couple of times. So that's like around 30 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, it's not really bad. Corporate receiver noted you didn't smile when they blamed you for factory packaging. Years, take ownership, Chief List was. Keep your driving metrics pristine. What? A receiver noted that I didn't smile and blamed you for the. Oh, yeah, I never smile when I deliver packages. Come to any opinion, but yeah. Hit the like and subscribe, enjoy the game. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are welcome back anytime. Is it hotter along the coast or in the bush? Generally, like, so like obviously we've got deserts, and so like this, like central and northern Australia is quite warm. But we still do get like pretty warm temperatures on the coast. Like we're a lot further north than like say the US is south, right? So like the top end of Australia is kind of like, I guess like the equivalent of say like Central America. Yeah, like we're, yeah, but yeah, so we still get a bunch of heat because like it depends where the weather comes from, but quite often the weather will come from inland, right? So it's blowing the hot air towards the coastal areas anyway, so that's why we get a lot of heat. Yeah, like similar kind of landmass size to like say the United States, and yeah, a lot of desert in the interior. Like, you know, we'll usually get 40 degrees, so 100 plus where I am, and like it's like something like 90 or 90+% of all Australians live within 100 kilometers of the coast, which is 60 miles. I can probably read that, doesn't matter. And yeah, so we get pretty warm days, but yeah, Central Australia gets pretty hot, and then Northern Australia gets hot and also like humid. Like we got a fucking rainforest up in far north Queensland. Tasmania is colder than... Yes, yeah, Tasmania is quite cold. It does still get warm days in summer, but in winter it gets pretty chilly because it's pretty far south. And also Tasmania is an island, right? So it doesn't have that land mass to provide heat. It gets all its like weather off the ocean, or most of it anyway. Like it's not that far from the mainland to Tasmania. It's like an overnight ferry ride. But yeah, so it can get quite chilly there. The equator tipping things around. Yeah. It definitely is. Because yeah, actually, where is... Hold on. Zoom out. Ugh. Cold as here. Yeah, so we don't get that cold. We definitely don't get that cold. If you like look up, like say, just like search for like map of the tropics and have a look at that, there's one on like Wikipedia. You can see like where the tropics are. Like none of the US is in the tropics, but the whole north of Australia is all in the tropics. So we're in the Tropic of Capricorn. Tropic of Cancer is in the northern hemisphere. It's like halfway up Mexico. That gives you like a bit of an idea about how much further north Australia is compared to like say the US is south, or even like you look at like England and like Central Europe. Like Australia is a lot further south than they are north. Sorry, further north than they are south. Yeah, Evan, how you doing, mate? Welcome back. Well, welcome back to the stream. I know it's not the first time you've been here. It is the first time you've been here today. G'day, Nan. Okay, the bots, I need to change that. I changed it so the bot would like remember when people had been here before, but like, it's like, yeah. It's like, how have you been? But it won't respond if you answer. It uses too many YouTube tokens if you do. You thought it was creepily familiar? Yeah. Ooh, okay. So this is where, like, okay, it did get over it. Downgrading tires might be a thing. Like these tires might have too much grip. Scary bridge. Yeah, we're all good. Always, yeah, it does. I think a roof rack would be nice. I think like the fuel consumption of it's pretty good. Like it's thirsty for an Azov, but it's about the same as like a Tayga 6436, which is what I would say is like average in fuel usage. Reminds me, hold on. Do we have fuel around here somewhere? Oh, we don't. Oh, yeah, we do. There's a fuel trailer here. I want to turn left here. I want to try something. We don't have to do this. but I want to. Nope, I don't. I have just the base engine. It's actually not very thirsty with the base engine, but yeah, like, yeah, I think the consumption's fine. I don't think they need to adjust that. But yeah, like if they just gave it a roof rack, doesn't need a lot. Like 150 liters would be better. Yeah. Detached trailer. Because so you kind of, yeah. So this is a truck that I use as an example as to how well balanced the game was when it was first released, right? I still think that this is the most capable off-road class truck in the game, right? It's, yeah, like, you know, it gets everywhere. I think it's more capable than the Azov 6. I think it's more capable than the Tayga B, probably just. And the trade-off for it was it's more thirsty than the other Azov, so the Azov 73210 and the Azov 64131, and it has a small fuel tank, right? And that kind of made it balanced, right? So like you can use it, but you kind of need to have a fuel network set up. But you're off walking your goldfish. Oh, I don't know. Oh, CTX username is off walking their goldfish. But yeah, like because of power creep and that sort of stuff, it is no longer like, it might be balanced, but the balance of power has shifted, right? It's not the way it was. So yeah, anyway, I want to try something. We don't have to do this, right? Do I want one of those? No. Let's just get a couple of these. Like getting through the swamp's actually kind of easy here. It's not really that bad. That's too small. That maybe. Great, Dom. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you play SnowRunner as well? I'm guessing you probably do. Oh my God, where is it? I hope I didn't go back too far. You. Okay. I also want to see. This is so funny. Right. If I detach, can I reattach? I can. Okay. Oh, hold on. I need a couple of these. I want 1, 2, 3. I think I need 4. I think. Hold on, I'm gonna drive forward. Like an 85. I'll do these first. Watched on YouTube 3 or 4 months ago. Nice. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the madhouse. Now we won't build a full bridge with this, but yeah, I know I've got so many trailers. I like trailers, like particularly the vehicle trailers. They're like they make a good challenge of like vehicle recoveries using trailers only. This is actually a pretty bad spot to do this, but let's see. Oh no, blue crane. Maybe we have to do it like this. Hey Sarah, how you doing? You have another truck from the game in the movie, what? Okay, I might need to use a heavy crane for this, and I don't have one. I'm actually okay with having to use a heavy crane. How much is it though is the question. 15 grand, shit. Big Trouble in Little China, The Truckies by Jack Burton, The Pork Chop Express, Freightliner, FLD 120, is it? Nice. Thank you for the sub, Just Roscoe. Welcome in. I mean, the yellow crane would probably do it. I could also, I don't know if this does the big crane. Oh, it does. No, we'll go, whoops. We'll go the US heavy crane. I haven't seen Big Trouble in Little China for ages. It is a great movie, isn't it? The reason I'm umming and ahhing so much is because I don't have a lot of money, right? Yeah, that's fine. All right. Might be a bunch of SnowRunner trucks in maximum overdrive. That'd be cool. This will be extra tippy in this configuration. You're rewatching a movie, then it appears. Feel like you're in the game SnowRunner. Nice. A Stephen King movie. In maximum overdrive, yeah. Well, that would make sense, right? Because Maine is full of Stephen King references in SnowRunner, right? Because that's where Stephen King's from. He's from Maine. Where did I get to the Azov 5? Yes, yep. So the Azov 5 was the Mack Defense. And the Step Pike was the Azov 6-4, no, not the Azov, the fucking Tayga 6-436. So you found that the GMC had a sponsorship the movie Short. There's a movie called Short Circuit? Or are you talking about this movie? So, but yeah, like the Azov 5's my favorite Azov. And I really like it. But yeah, of course I don't have the top engine. Like it didn't struggle, but it wasn't easy driving up here, right? Like it was stalling out, and like I didn't have to winch, but I did get a bit of axle lock, and like, so I think that's good though. I like that actually. Short Circuit is the movie with that funny robot number, Johnny 5. I don't think I've seen Short Circuit. I just think it's cool, like funny that like I called the episode Short Circuit, and that's because it's the contract that we're actually doing right now, which I should activate. There we go, Short Circuit. We're in a GMC. the ironies just flying around, yeah. Well, the coincidences, not necessarily the irony, but yeah. It's so funny, right? So I'm driving around like this, I'm having to use low gear, there's lots of like really slow sections, and it really does remind me of like early Michigan when your trucks are like kind of underpowered. It also reminds me of base game SnowRunner. Like this sort of like slow trudging stuff is actually like a lot of fun, right? Because you know, you got to place your tires correctly, and you've got to like watch where you're driving, and like, you know, I can feel the freaking middling out here. But yeah, with all the newer trucks and that sort of thing, you don't, that experience is kind of gone. Like it reminds me of how the game's like changed over time. You know, it's mostly power creep, but yeah. Short Circuit lives in your head is one of the funniest movies. Nice. Maybe I should check it out. But like, yeah, they're being able to cruise along the dirt like this, but then hitting like a muddy area like this and just having to be like, and it's not like you're struggling, but it's like it would be in real life where you got to drive slow because, you know, you can't just fucking cruise through it 60 miles an hour through this in most trucks. Reset the specs of the trucks, giving them 1 or 2 advantages each. Yeah. I mean, I think like, and I get it, but like, I think that's kind of bolted. That's one of the reasons why I like a SnowRunner too. Like, I think a game that's as old as this, right? So it's, you know, getting up to 7 years old. It was released in like April 2020, I think it was. Having 110 trucks, most of which are DLCs that are paid either standalone or with maps, right? Trucks are, you know, the way to keep people coming back is to make the truck stronger and stronger, right? So that balance of power shifts, which I'm fine with, right? That's just the way that things work. Otherwise, you know, people would have abandoned the game ages ago. But yeah, having a rebalance, like they're kind of rebalancing a little bit where they're going back to old trucks and improving them, which shifts everything into the same sort of balance, but the balance level is higher than it was before, that like balance of power. It would be cool for them to go the other way and nerf a bunch of trucks, but that just won't fly. So, but yeah, like a SnowRunner 2, they could redo that where the start of it, it's like this, where you just, like I said, it's not struggling, but you've got to drive slow and like taking a measured approach and that sort of stuff. It just really reminds me of that feeling I had like when I played Mud Runner and Spin Tires, same sort of thing. But yeah, that early SnowRunner experience. Yeah, like I said before, SnowRunner 2, who fuck knows, probably never going to happen. People keep buying DLCs, and I'm one of them. But yeah. I'm very happy about the Azov 5, yeah. Like I said, it's my favorite Azov. And like, yeah, it's not too overpowered because I like the top engine for it. I don't even remember where it was. I think it was Cola, or the middle engine's in Cola. Top engine's in like 10. Anyway, like, yeah, I won't have the top engine for potentially ages. It's funny, I was in Zing stream earlier and, oh, Twitch ads are now running, hold on. In chat, where anything can happen, a truck, oh my God. A truck bloke declared his love for Peterbilt's from Arizona. Medosa's quizzes got answered, and Short Circuit's Johnny 5 crashed a SnowRunner convo. Legends, a lot of ya. Chat, prove yourselves. In vanilla Minecraft, you can make armor out of all but which of the following? Oh, it doesn't, yet. Multiple choice. I've broken it. You can make armor out of wood. You can make, wait, can you make armor out of wood? Stone? Yes. Iron? Yes. Diamonds? Yes. Gold? Yes. I can't even think. Nah, it's because I changed it, right? I didn't like the multiple choice, but it turns out that the API that I'm using, change truck, restore cramp, basically, like, it presents multiple choice, and some of the questions are actual multiple choice questions. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do it. I actually don't know. I don't think I'll be able to pack this. This trailer's too, well, isn't wide enough. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Right, change truck. Just drive you out of the way. Restore crane. All right, we're back in the action. Correct answer was emeralds. Yeah, okay. I want to see if I can pack this. I don't know. I don't think I can, but like I need a wide flatbed. Yeah, no, I can't. That's okay. Chaos, how you doing? X-Fixer, how are you? The bot won't respond. I need to change it. I've got it so it remembers if you've been here before. But there's no point in us asking like, how are you? How have you been? Because it won't respond. It might roast you. I wouldn't necessarily was really roasting Moon last night. It was just like commenting on what he was saying. Like I said, I think I need 4 of these. I need to also move back. Page truck. No, like this. Okay. Hold on. Is it going to be quicker to go to the bottom and then up? It's like number 84. Because I got so many fucking trailers. Where was that it? Yep. What are my favorite trailers? I really like the Awesome trailers, so this one that I'm using there. The vehicle trailers are my favorite ones. So there's a couple of TWM ones that I really like. I can show you in a sec. Like I find the recovering vehicles via trailer is a lot of fun. Also add-ons, trailers and add-ons. And like I said, I think I need 4 of these. So let's have a look. Yeah, these ones. These they're 5 slots, but the 55-ton Tiltec. I saw one of these in real life. It was like parked on my street probably a year ago now. But yeah, like this tilts up, so it's and then the wheels slide forward. so you get vehicles on it. They're really cool. The goosenecks are pretty good as well. Actually, this one's really cool, but it's impossible. It's almost impossible to get trucks on that you're not driving yourself. Yeah. The color coordination mod. The crane one. Is that the one you're talking about? Because if it is, then you can. It's available on console. Change truck. Have I tried Pogs? I have tried some of Pogs ones. I think I might have 1 or 2 Pog trailers as well. I've got like some of Pogram's add-ons as well. No, the wrong one. We just gotta, we're not going far. We just gotta take it a little easy. Also, yeah. I don't know how this is gonna work out. Well, don't bother how your game runs. No, not really. Like on console, you have to be careful with the number of mods that you use. Like when you go to the mod menu and you enable them, it has a little like a memory thing. It tells you how much memory you're using down the bottom for console. Because if you have too many mods all turn on at once, then like you get like the black sky, like the sky doesn't render properly and it turns black and like the game can crash. But yeah, on PC, as long as you're not running too many, it's not that bad. Right, Brigadier. You're on a star. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Well, actually, it depends what stuff would. But yeah, on PC, you should be okay. Restore crane. Yep, that's a bridge. So it's called the concrete friction bridge. There are also like feet you can put on it, but I don't need the feet because I'm going to be going off the road here. I'm not going to make like a span all the way across. I'll go ramp down and ramp up. I have never actually used this before. I did. I used it to load the Kodiak onto the high saddle 5 slot. Yeah, you're just limited just because of memory on console. That should be okay. Oh God. That one. I see it. Uh-oh. Brigadier's like, we're doing wheelies. Okay. Which is dumb to you. What do you mean? The fact that consoles don't have as much memory as a PC? Yeah, like I said, it's not actually very difficult to get through the swamp. The swamp's not that bad here. But I just figured this would be a little bit of fun. Ooh, you know what? I might... Let's see how... Okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh my God. Restore crane. Let's see how far it goes. Nah, okay. Because I could put, technically I could put the feet in the middle and I could span that whole gap. You're in the way. Actually, Is this Chaos Thing a mod? Yeah, it's a tool that I made, yeah. I think I need to have... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have another grain truck. Also, I think these things are quite heavy. It does look like it would almost span all the way. Oops, look out, Azov. G'day, Blaine. How you doing? Let's see what this looks like. Does it just push it into the water? Nope. Okay. Like I said, driving through the swamp's really easy here, but... Oh, yeah. Axle lock. Come on. It's because I got the weakest engine. Am I going to be able to? That's a good question. I might just fall in the water. Since I don't think my feet... Oh, they might reach the ground. Nope, nope, nope. That's not even the one that I was fucking highlighting. Now I can't tell which one it is. That one. Nope, that's not it. It's the one that I selected, but it's not the one that it shows. Fucking you. Nope. Fuck.
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck.
Duke, how's it going, mate? How are things? I haven't seen you for a while. Hopefully everything is... Uh-oh. Hey, okay. Hold on. It's funny, I'm going to build this road, but I'm going to drive this along the side of where I'm building the road the whole way. Also, why are they so far at the back? Well, they must have been caught on something. As long since you touch a computer, you punch in your work password twice. Nice. I know what that's like. Oh no, crane, Paul. Damn it, Paul. One of the problems with this that I've just realized is, of course, these are trailers. This mud's never going to get fixed. So, yeah. We might actually need to do a span. For how long you'll be around. Gotta get up early and go to the gym. Hopefully watch the nephew play soccer. Nice. That's all right. It's good to see you, man. Like, how... I reckon it's probably enough. Restore grind. Yeah, I missed you too, man. We're in a new series. We finished brutal mode. We're now in chaos mode, which has been fucking chaos, which is great. I would love to get to that pole. That pole looks like it might be invisible. Let's do this span. Gifted to... Oh, thanks, man. Duke, you didn't have to do that. Got a hype train. W's in the chat for Duke with some from some gift subs. Alright, let's turn all drive off and diff lock off. Hopefully we can activate this. Back in the mod, glad to see you resurfaced, and 5 gift subs to celebrate your return. That's 66 total now. You're keeping the engine running even when you're off watching the nephews play soccer. Thank you for the support. I do appreciate it, man. Now we might use the long one. Like there's that's a connector, but there is also... Oh god, when we find it. That's a short one. That one. That looks like they moved. Damn it. Like, I'm not got my handbrake on. They do move. Oh my god, what magic is this? Okay, well that's not the one I want to use right now. Right now. Can I attach? Trailer's too far away. Shit. Damn it. I think that means I can't sell it. Restore crane. Might have to be forwards. There we go. Oh no. How does that work? Hold on. So it's that end and this end. So does that mean I need... Hold on. Yeah. I probably could have just used one of the... Oh, well, it's too late now. Attach trailer. Sell. Right, let's find the other connector. Also, let's turn the all drive off. Albedo? No, it wasn't Albedo. It was... Bavianeth? Hopefully I got that correct. Thank you very much for the... Oops, that's the wrong one. For the sub. On the old YouTube. I thought there was a... So, like I said, we can do this one. I thought there was a bigger one than this, though. Friction bridge base. Maybe not. Short. Friction bridge ramps. That's definitely cool. Like I said, I've never used this before, so I'm just figuring it out. Yeah, that's long. Oh yeah, non-buoyant footing. That's what I need so it doesn't float. I don't think the other one will float, but yeah. G'day, Mick. How you doing? The non-buoyant footing might be the one that we go with. Oh, there it is. Oh no, that's the other way. Okay, so that's for the double wide. All right, we'll see how this works. Like I said, I don't think it will float, but restore crane. Can we drive with it is the question. Not really. That's fine. This is definitely sketchy. I don't know how heavy this thing is either. Damn it. Yeah, it's quite heavy. I guess that's so it doesn't tip over. I don't have enough money. Oh shit, how much money do I have? 6,000. Son of a bitch. Do I have money for any trailers? I do. What trailers we got? Friction bridge, nope. Friction bridge, nope. This might have been a bad idea. I thought I'd be able to at least like move them around a little bit easier, but apparently not. That is free, but it's a high saddle. I can afford that. Okay, Azov's kind of got to come back. Lift it in front of. Actually, that's a good option. I figured that the back would still be bad, but yeah, at least the front. I've got the weight of the truck to potentially. Like, we just got to drive it to over there, right? I can't get too close to it because the crane won't reach it, is the problem. Like, yeah, if I just do this. We're not going far. The bridge Legos with mod trucks, potentially. Like the big crane and then also like a heavier truck would probably help. Like the Brigadier I don't think is very heavy. Because it doesn't feel very heavy. It's definitely more stable like this. And we've got to drive into the mud. Going sideways isn't, whoops. Ow! Isn't ideal. Sorry. More light, please. Anchors. Right, now. See, I don't know if this is going to be enough. Hold on, and then we've got to move. Oh, I guess that's okay. Like, it's a bit just hard to see the end of the ramp. It's like about there. I think it's going to be just too short. We might need to go get another one of these. Oh, I fucking knocked it over. G'day, Rooster. Congrats on the close of another week. Thank you. You too. Happy Friday. Rightio, let's see. Is that in a good spot? Oh my god, I can't see shit. Lift, you bastard. Right, now, will this one... I think it will. The crane is trying. Pop quiz. Who was the first mammal successfully launched into Earth's orbit? Oh, what was the name of it? Was it Cosmo? It was a dog, right? Or was it like a rat first or something? Right. That is a thing. Is it, oh, too far. Is it going to be a thing that works? I don't know. Right, restore crane. Said it would have just been easy just to drive through the swamp. But I like doing this kind of stuff. I'm just making sure the concrete doesn't just fall off the back. I think it'll be okay. All right. So essentially, this one will just be a ramp in. Your back laser rock was Leica. That's right, Leica. It was a dog. I was right about that. I just couldn't remember the name. Let's go this way. This mud's really bad though. See, this could be could be useless. This might not be a great idea at all. Like I said, driving through the swamp area isn't actually that bad. You just drive along the side. Yeah, we'll see. We're wasting thousands of dollars. Hey, Tesla. There we go. We are playing Roadcraft. Right. Now, is it one or two more that I don't have enough. That's a bit of a shame. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to take it out of all drive. There is a fuel trailer over there that we need to go get. Oh my god, it fell off. Shit. Uh-oh. Where is it? There it is. It's right there. Alright, hold on. Finish up. We'll go, deliver this. Oh, fuck off. The pole doesn't get fixed until you deliver both. How dumb is that? Also, I want to do this so I can test. That is one good thing about the new maps. The new maps like make sense when things get repaired. Like you deliver stuff and then it like repairs it, and then you like take the stuff away and things like that. Like, anyway. Okay, yeah, this is somewhere where we might, like I said, we might need one more. A ramp getting down here. Just so we can get back up. Because it's wood that's up here, and we do need a bunch of wood planks. Mr. Moon, how you doing, mate? We're doing good. I want to test this. Yep, sweet. Level 24. So yeah, I installed the unpacked cargo delivery mod so I can pack, I can deliver cargo that's not packed, which is nice. It's just a quality of life thing. It's not like a major game changer or anything like that. Prime high gear territory. I don't have high gear. Also, I don't have the, I've only got the stock engine for it. So it was, I wouldn't say like struggling, but like we've had a little bit of axle lock. It hasn't been like easy like it normally would be, which I'm actually very okay with. My God. Actually, hold on. Can I do this? No, I probably can't. If I try and pinch it, it'll probably just fall off, right? Oh, we're not driving far. Also, because this isn't cargo, it will clip on trees. And obviously poles. Yep, there we go. And the ground. Uh-oh. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. Go, Brigadier. You got this. Get that trailer off the ground. I can feel the rear tires being lifted off, lifted off the ground a little bit. Also, fuel. Yeah, cargo hits poles, but not trees. But yeah, this, because it's a trailer, will hit trees as well. Skirt. Ooh, a little bit too far. All drive off. Green. Quickly. Oh, it's okay. Right, let's talk around. Finish truck. Righto, do we need one more? I think we do. Yeah, we do. We need one more to get up here. Okay. Well, we won't go grab it yet. I need to go for a quick drive. Right, detached trailer. We don't have enough for one more. Oh no, we just finished a contract. We will have enough for one more. So funny, 57X with a logging add-on. No wonder it got stuck. The CLT doesn't make sense. It wouldn't get stuck through here. I'm going for that fuel trailer is where I'm going. So right now I'm pretty much driving a bit faster, 141 the truck's fuel. Yeah. Although it's not like with the stock engine, it's not too bad on fuel. So this, and I wouldn't say this chugs fuel, right? It uses about the same as a Tayga. And I'd say like a Tayga 6436 is my, is like my benchmark. Like I'm like, if a truck uses more fuel than the 64131, gas trailer, refuel, then I say it's thirsty. And if it uses less, then I say it's efficient, right? Like that, like 18 liters per minute. And that DLC truck emission. Yep, it sure is. I gotta tow it out of here. It's not mine. The Tayga has, yeah, the Tayga's got more fuel. Yeah, we were talking about it before. This truck is is the example I use when I talk about balance. I think it's one of the best balanced trucks in the game when the game was new, before the balance changed. Like, I still think it's the best off-road class truck in the game in terms of capability, right? It's pure off-road ability. I think it's the best off-road truck in the game. So yeah, like a roof rack with like 120, 160 liters of fuel or something. I think that extends its range enough. I don't think double. I don't think a roof rack with 200 makes sense. This is the Azov 5319. I think this is still more capable off-road than the Zetros. The Zetros, if you run into mud with the tire spinning, it'll sink. I still think this is a more capable off-road truck than the Zetros. And this doesn't have heavy tires. If this had heavy tires like the Zetros, and it's got big tires like these tires are massive, right? If it had heavy tires like the Zetros, hands down. Yeah, this is still more capable than a Voron G. Oh, this does have 200 kilo tires? Well then, okay, yeah. So yeah. Okay, so it's going to have to drive back. Let's quickly go. More wheels. More wheels does help, yeah. More wheels, more better. We're just going to give a little bit of fuel to the brig. Okay, oh, mud heavy singles are too. Okay, yeah, right. I didn't realize there were. Oh no. Yes. Refuel. And then... Can I not? Hold on. Restore crane. Yeah, it's just... With his Azov, it's kind of shit to drive in a way. Likes to kiss the ground at high speeds. I mean, all the Azovs do that, right? It does have a undamageable engine, though. Can bang the nose all it likes, it doesn't care. There's no fuel. Yeah, you just got to set up a fuel network. I've used it plenty. Killed it in a moor. It was really good in a moor. The suspension, that is true. Like all suspension in the game. Refuel. Fuel carrier trailer to me. All right. We're going to have to come back here in a minute anyway, so we'll quickly do this, right, and then Brigadier. Like I said, we just got that one. Yeah, this mud's never going to get fixed, so that's not ideal. We'll see. We'll go get that one more ramp. One more ramp. One more ramp. Right. Azov 5. Do we have enough space? Not really. Yeah, I know. Driving around the swamp is actually pretty easy. I don't need to do what I'm doing. I just want to do it. The swamps, the worst bit of the swamp is the road. You can kind of just drive straight through most of it without worrying much at all. I just thought this would be fun. G'day, Ian. How you doing, mate? Same as the swamp in Smithville. I think the swamp in Smithville is worse than this. There are some good routes through the swamp in Smithville, though. Individual axle. No, I think it's a live axle. Have a look. I'm pretty sure it's old enough to be, yes, that's live axle. It's not independent. Yep. You can see no unis or anything like that. It's just a solid axle all the way through. Yeah, I don't need to come up here a ton. Okay, that's fine. But it is where the wood is, so like I said, if we need to, we can just drive through the swamp. It's fine. Brushes were cheap, so they did solid. I mean, solid axle's more reliable, stronger, cheaper. Also older, right? Independent suspension's like is a much newer concept. I don't know how old the Azov 5 is, like the Karaz in real life. Wait, no, Zil? Shit, I always forget. Kamaz, that's the one. Oh yeah, we haven't driven along here yet. Okay, moved it a little bit, but that's okay. G'day, Hood, how you doing? I'm good. Now, the question is, this crane probably can't lift it now that I think about it. Crap. We could get a short one. No, let's not get a short one. You're not all pissed off. That's good. Not being pissed off. Detached trailer. I think I saw it. We could grab that one. No. Where was it? That's the short one. That one. I don't think I'll be able to lift that with his crane, though. Correction, I will definitely not be able to lift this with his crane. I can barely do the fucking these other ones with his crane. There it is. 2010, 2015. So it was new when Mud Runner came out? For some reason I thought it was much older. That was surprisingly easy. Last time I had a lot of trouble doing that. How's that modern look? I don't think this looks modern. This looks old. Anyway. I guess it's hard to tell with Russian trucks. No good, but on the flip side, you get to grab that cheese pack you love and other bits while shopping. Nice. Well, hopefully the not good, you know, passes, which it will. All things pass. It too shall pass. Good things and bad. Funny, we're messing up this mud good by like just building the bridge. I could drive around it this time. Nah, fuck it. Couldn't tell you play SnowRunner tomorrow. When's he playing SnowRunner again? Based off a real truck, but a combination of a few. Okay. He's playing today. I think you'll be out by then shopping. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it depends how long you're shopping for. He streams for a while. Nismo, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Rocking a ripper of a time to join us. Stick around, says the bot. Okay, Brigadier. I'm going to turn around. I'll probably bring this fuel trailer back with the Brigadier so it's at the other end. So you might as well just grab it now. Clean up here is going to be fun. I guess I don't have to clean up these trails. It depends how much money I have. Like, they're only worth a couple of grand each, so it's not like it's a ton of money, but still. I don't know how that'll go. It might move a bit, but we'll see. Let's go bring a beer. Sweet. Let's go. Oh, look at the chat. Morning, Tommy. Might need to drag that this way a touch. Oh, there we go. Oh, you off, Nan? See you, mate. It's all right. Lurking a bit while you're doing work. That's all right. I lurk and work. I was looking in Zingstream and RDJ and Sergey and Steels today. Jumping between them all. Oh, he's tele playing Subnautica. Subnautica is great. I'd love to finish Subnautica one day and play Subnautica 2. Just, yeah, too many games. Name's neighbor in the stream's got a case of truck fever. Moon cracked the file in the Kamaz Azov, calling it thirsty and ground kissy while the jury's still out. Moon versus Mick. G takes, damn it. The chat scrolls too much. Oh. We got a chill girl emote from the hype train. I don't know what the fuck that does. Dismiss. Come on. Moon vs. Mick. G takes the edge. Meanwhile, Horde Gaming out there. Morning missed Subnautica Leviathans. Back after these ads, pal. Quick brain break while we wait. Which of these cards from Magic the Gathering has a flavor text that begins with oi oi oi? I have not played Magic the Gathering for so fucking long. So I don't remember. You finished both original and below zero no deaths. Oh, you weren't having enough fun if you didn't die. You got to do stupid stuff, right? Stupid stuff is fun. I was supposed to do some stuff with the Wheel of Misfortune, but I completely forgot. What's weird, Cetix? Let's just go here. Here we go. Right. we're back in action. Let's get back to it before the chat gets too rowdy, yeah? Welcome back, the correct answer is Youthden Troll. Okay. Like I said, I haven't played Magic the Gathering for fucking 10, 15 years at least. I'd say probably 2002. So 20 years? Rightio. So this is where the wood is, which is normally where the metal is. We'll figure out how much we need. Also, it's not that far. I'm wondering if maybe... Actually, where does the gold go? That's a good point. Oh, de-energized coast. That's right. Service spare parts. We want to do that so we can grab service spare parts and do that on the way back. We still can't do this bridge though, because we're not doing logging yet. Quid pro quo. Wait, hold on. What's the gold one? Off the tracks, right? You need to be delivered to there. Ooh, yeah, let's do... Okay, so plan. We're going to try and drive up this fucking mountain with a stock engine Azov and a trailer, because the trailer's got repair parts in it. We can run up, we can repair the Dan, that'll get us stock to Dan. Then we can grab the gold to bring them back to here, to the lower lift. We can grab a little bit of wood on the way through. And then we can double back for service spare parts. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. All right. You finish walking your goldfish, the bot hates bracket users. Yeah, I don't know why it's a YouTube API, I think. It's not the bot. The YouTube API is weird. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it just doesn't serve things properly. Let me just double check. Repair. Yes, right. Yeah, Virgil doesn't... I've turned off responding to messages because it uses too many credits and it stops... Like, the API stops working. I did build it so that it would, but yeah, just... They don't give you enough message things on YouTube. This will be a little bit tough to get up here. Stock engine, mud tires. All terrains might actually have been a better option. So then I get a little bit of tire slip. Also, what's the time? 4, 5. Oh, it's almost time for another cup of tea. Ooh, Moon's doing a heist. Listen up, ringleader Mr. Moon is planning a bank job. Type heist amount or heist all to grab your piece of the action. Exclamation point. Points will get you, tell you how many points you have if you don't want to gamble them all. Or don't want to wager them all. Of course, points will be used to be able to redeem things like the Wheel of Misfortune later on when I get it all set up. When we're settled a little bit, it's a little bit too chaotic. I might run a Wheel of Misfortune tonight. We'll see. I do need to create it though. You back from doing a shit? Okay, nice. Can I get a solid tree is the question. I can. Sweet. This is the worst part of this mountain. It's just these little rocks. They're like strategically placed that you just, yeah, get stuck on them. Oh, but it goes well. We're going all right. We just built some concrete bridges, which that will be interesting. We didn't need to. We really didn't. Like driving through the swamp here is not bad, but yeah. Yeah, this part, yeah. Once you get past that bit, it's okay though. It's just because you can't get like any grip on the little boulders. And especially, yeah, stock engine. What is it, 150? Let me check. Oh no, it's only 170k torque, which is not a lot. I think the Azov 5's kind of heavy too. There we go, hold on. The gang blasted through the vault and skipped town with the dough. Now wait, hold on. It sends the messages back to front. The gang suits up in fedoras and pinstripes, loads of their Tommy guns, and rolls out in a black Packard to hit the vault. The crew blasted through the vault and skipped down with the dough. Now they're laying low with cigars, jazz, and champagne. Everybody wins. Stop loading you. You don't want to be loaded? This is the area you get the Kenny, but I'm not getting a Kenny. We're getting a Dan. We've refueled it already. We just didn't have any repairs, and this trailer's got repair points on it, so the reason I'm coming up here. Refuel. I am a bit like disappointed, I guess, that I don't get the Kenny because I fucking love that truck, but I do like the Dan as well, so. Got beef. You and Virgil still got beef? I mean, he just comments about what you're talking about, right? It's, you know, I wouldn't say he's necessarily beefing. I guess it just depends on how you take it. Getting out of here might be a bit hard with this 6 slot. Right, Dr. Dan. I need you. Repair. Da, 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 da. We got a new truck. Hooray. Change truck. Oh yeah. And yet no active suspension, no upgraded engines. Actually, I don't know. I can't remember what engines I got. I don't think I have upgraded engines for it. We might. We do have one of the GVB 8s, I think. G'day, Rod. See if we can jackknife this to turn around. We sure can. The Dan's a downgrade from the Kenny. Yeah, but we'll probably get the Kenny somewhere else. The Dan is very good. The Dan is very, very good. KZ GTs, yeah, okay. I can't remember which ones were. I did post them in the Discord, the ones that we got on the other maps. Like the pattern, yeah. This is just the one of the, like the stock tricolor with like separate colors, like the pattern's always the same. Also, while we're here, I might go... There's nothing to pick up from here. There is stuff to drop off here, though, which now that I think... Oh, actually, no, I don't know where it goes. I have to, right? I'm going to go activate a task that we forgot to do before. Let's color scheme, yeah. Yeah, blue, black, and, like, creamy color. I think it's the 3 colors. Back cargo. I wonder if I can reach that from here. Probably not. It just gets me right back into the same place. God damn it, Dwayne. Leave me alone, Dwayne. Go away. Leave me alone, Dwayne. I thought I left you in Almaty. Actually, this is where we got the original Dwayne. We had a rock hang out with us for a whole stream. It was like 6 hours just sitting in our semi-trailer. It like fucking made it through gateways and everything. Actually, I don't remember. I can't remember now if we went through the gateways, but yeah. Alright. Been hilarious. Instead of the Dan, it was the Scout 800. Well, it wouldn't be that. Because it's they're not heavies. But yeah, I mean, I hope we get a loaf somewhere. And yeah, I guess the Sentinel won't be a Sentinel, it'll be another Scout in a moor. I mean, we got the telehandler instead of the AAC. The forklift, that's kind of hilarious. What would have been a bad heavy to get? I don't know. Like the Kolobs would have been cool, but well, I guess one of the things, and I mean the Dan's in a similar boat. The only thing the Kolobs do is high saddle. Although 2-slot does work on one of the Kolobs, some modded 2 slots. So I guess that's like not amazing, but I wouldn't say that like they're definitely not bad heavies. I mean, same with like the Dairy 4, the Dairy 3. But like I like those trucks. I don't think there's. I'm trying to think of like a bad heavy. I don't think there is any really. Worst Scout. I was gonna say the Tatra 805, but I haven't used that ever. I don't know if I get it anywhere or not. Oh god, that was way too fast. The Sentinel's not great. Oh, actually, no, the fucking MTB rock grinder. Dairy 4 with stock engine could have meant trouble. Yeah. Sentinel also that car in Scandinavia. Oh, that's the Neon Falcon. The Neon Falcon's just mid. I don't think there's anything like wrong with it. It's just not amazing. I really don't like the rock grinder. It's pretty shit. Yeah, the North Carolina. It's a fucking Mercedes-Benz G-Class. The licensed Indian version of it. Now, where does... Hold on. Service station. Service center for the drilling. Metal beams and cargo container. And it's coming here. Okay. While I'm here, do I duck down and grab that? Because I can't remember. No, there's no task down there. I'm pretty sure. Yep, so it's just north of the garage. It's like up on the cliff. Then there's a scout trailer with it as well. The drinks, I don't remember it. I just remember that it's shit to drive and it fell over and I was like, nah, you're done. On my hard mode playthrough, it's like literally tipped over and near one of its own upgrades that I did end up getting, and it just stays there. I'm never recovering it. Gurk SUV, which is a German Mercedes-Benz. Yeah, that's what Google says. Pistol Shrimp FPS, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Bloody good to have you here, mate. Reckon you're gonna love the vibe, says the bot. I'm guessing you play SnowRunner too? Or SlowRunner as well? Also, it's almost time for a cup of tea. You just made your tea, nice. I should be able to redeem mine on Twitch very soon. We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. We haven't done much in 2 hours. We built a cool little, well, it's not a full bridge, but you know, we put some concrete down. Next scout is the Gorway 4. I'd be okay with the Gorway. The Gorway 4 is not amazing. I don't know. So we're gonna either be in Michigan, Alaska, or Tammy. The next map. We're gonna do a rotation between the three. So yeah, we'll get at least one scout. You only get one scout in Tammy, don't you? The Taz 166. Oh, actually no, the Tartran. You get 2 Tartrans. So yeah, 3 scouts. 3 scouts from Tammy. Is it only 1 from Alaska? The Hummer? I think it's just 1 from Alaska, and then what? 1, 2. Yeah, 2 from Michigan because we've already got the one. The one that we spawned in was the Land Rover. So yeah, the Scout 800, the other Chevy CK 1500 in Michigan, the Hummer in Alaska, and then the 2 420 Tartrans and the, I think it's a Taz 166, I think. It's like behind the garage in Drowned Lands. But yeah, we've only got 2 scouts because we didn't get one here. We got the Land Rover and the telehandler. Yeah, plenty of opportunities to run it on. Yep, Taz 166 and 2 Tartrans. I said last night, since now we've got the Azov 5 and the Step Pike, like I wouldn't be afraid of going to a Moore and Kohler. That'd still be very tough, especially with the engines and no gearboxes. But yeah, both, and Kohler's got some good upgrades in it. It's got engines and gear, I can't remember which ones, and gearboxes. I think it might be the off-road gearbox, I think. It's the fine tune in Alaska. Or is the high? Anyway, I forget. Also, by the time we get there, it might change because I'll reshuffle all the upgrades when the Mercedes Pack 2 comes out. Hey, Bed. How you doing? Great day, great stream. Lurk for you, no worries. Good to see you. Welcome back to the madness, says the bot. Oh, God. What the fuck? Trailer's caught on something. Or is it? No, it's me on the roots. Pretty good. I mean, yeah, I've got a good garage, but yeah, like stock engines. No gearboxes. Naruto, how you doing, mate? Legend back for more Muddy Chaos, I see. I bet there was wood planks to bring up to one of these places. I fucking bet there was. Ooh, FPV mode for 15 minutes. Okay. I'm not going to start that yet. We are going to redeem it. I'll redeem a tea time. And then once I get my cup of tea, we'll put it in start the 15 minutes then. Give me a sec. Unless someone else wants to redeem a tea time. That's the wrong button. Oh, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Is someone going to beat me to it? Hold on. Nope. Oh, what? I missed. Redeem. There we go. Radio.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard, yes, but mustard. Don't let me be silly. Lemon, that's...
Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Right. Yeah, like I said, Alaska has the Hummer H2, and then Michigan has another CK-1500 and the Scout 800 remaining. All right, rinse my cup, and we'll chuck some water in the kettle. Kettle is on. Okay, cool. Let's just grab this. Hey, Carnage. You late as fuck. That's all right. We don't take roll call. Show up, come and go as you please. I mean, how dare you? You're late. Sick. That. Right, you just needed a refresh. That was the reason, I guess. Grab this real quick. Kettle is still boiling. Should be done in a sec. Right, kettle is done. Oh, I didn't get a tea bag. Hold on. Right, tea bag. Hot water. Right, and I will set a timer for 5 minutes. Right, and also let me do this. Oh. Will it let me? Oh no, I don't have the timer. Hold on.
Bobby?
Nope, timer doesn't work.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Cowboy, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. All right, 2 seconds. Let me just quickly do this. We're going to do FEV for 15 minutes. I usually have a timer up on the screen, but it's broken at the moment and I keep forgetting to fix it. I am going to have to use it for when we do the Wheel of Misfortune though. So, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, and a no cursing for 10 minutes. Okay. Let's go. Set a 10-minute timer. All right, and then Set a 15-minute timer. All right, let's go. Time to go. No swearing. Oh, yeah, FPV mode. And FPV mode. It's be a little tricky. Especially crossing those bridges. Good job on that one, yeah. I think the punishment here will be taking a truck, driving it to the top of the ski slope, putting it in neutral, and then, well, driving to the bottom without braking. And seeing how far we can get. Oh goodness, where's that? There it is, okay. Also, yeah, so just with FPV mode, we can jump out of it to like winch, as long as we're like stopped, and then to use the crane you have to, because it pops you out of FPV mode when you use the crane. So getting it off, yeah. You go pretty fast when you put the truck in neutral. Should have cleaned those windows, it's dirty. That's right. I mean, I've been cruising through the mud, right? That's the reason. My excuse. Which ads are running, we'll be back shortly. Oh, that's poor timing. That's right. We're going to be loading stuff into the trailer for a couple of minutes. Avast crew Mr. Moon. Letter heist sailed off with 706 doubloons while Hopper and Seatic scraped 20 each. Then he and Virgil squabbled like an old married couple over the loot. Meanwhile, Kenny vs. Dan mutiny rages on. Trivia time. Which musical artist has a prominent role in the 2017 film The Kingsman? Or The Golden Circle? I've seen that, but I can't think of, like, the soundtrack. There must be a landmine there. Wasn't it old? Like, is it Queen or something? Like, wasn't it old music? Like, older music in that movie? I don't remember. Goldie? Okay, yeah, it could be Goldie. Like, I've seen it, but yeah, like I said, I can't think of the soundtrack, and I've only seen it once. Oh yeah, this is, okay. This is a weird cargo spot. Like, look how far away the yellow square is from the red square. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. So crane mode will pop us out automatically. We want, I think we need 7 of these. We need 9 wooden planks. So we'll just grab as many as we can. Let's go unpack cargo. And push these to the back. Ooh, actually. Okay, hold on. That's the T. That's the T timer. That was the 5-minute timer for T going off. Come here, you silly little thing. Right. Ooh, actually, that's not about it. Okay, let's do this. So we'll just pull these out really quickly first. Right, we're back in Action Legends. Let's get the show back on the road. The correct answer was Elton John. Oh yeah, Sir Elton Hercules John is a British singer, composer, and a pianist. So it makes sense. Like Taron Egerton played Elton in the Elton biopic, and he was in the Kingsman movies. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Dag nabbit. Was Elton in the movie too? I didn't know that. Oh, you're thinking of the first? Okay, yeah, right. Makes sense. I didn't know either one. Like, when it says it makes sense, but like, yeah. You thought? Yeah, I didn't think they were great. Ugh, the blue crane has no freaking range. Okay, he's in the second. I don't even remember. Channing Tatum's in the second one, isn't he? when they go to America. No! That was not the winch point I wanted you to grab. I wanted you to grab the winch point that was really close to you. Oh my god, this is gonna make me swear. No. Come on. You imagine Olive Oil don't like talking about it now, yeah. I mean, there's definitely worse films, right? Also, fuel's going to be tight again. The car, I was supposed to grab fuel on the way back. I was going to get it from that scout fuel carrier, but I completely forgot. I was too busy chatting, I guess. Jabbering on. It's the law to swear. That's true. Now we're gonna need 9. I don't think we'll be able to fit 9, but we could probably get 6 of them. I can't remember if there's wooden planks on the other map or not, or if we have to take them over. I think there is. Oh, there is. Yeah, yeah. It's usually in the northwest. No, we're still in FPV mode. You can't be in FPV mode while using the crane. We've got at least 5 minutes to go because there's a no swearing for 5 minutes as well. Sorry, for 10 minutes as well. I was very close to swearing while I was yelling at the crane for not doing what I wanted it to do. The only crane that you can have in FPV mode is the Aramatsu. Tries me not to mute then swear. Nah, I won't be doing that. Like with the no talking ones, I'll like I'll hum and things like that as well. Just because just to prove that I haven't just muted. Because that's a bit cheaty, right? Or I'll like breathe really loudly into the microphone, like on purpose. If it does run out while we're craning, which I don't think it will, I'll still drive through the swamp in FPV mode. We'll try and cross those bridges. Can I tell you 4 words that rhyme with runt? Bunt, stunt, hunt, and tunt. Grunt. That's 5. Although I don't know if tunt counts. I think that's a name, right? Ian, how you doing, mate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get these final 3. Right, 10 minutes is up. I'm allowed to swear again. Fucking cunts. Where's my fucking log fucking... Yeah, let's get up here. Actually, maybe we can't get 3. That's so funny. If we do get all these, we might not ever need to use the bridges that we just built. I don't think this will slide. Oh, actually, yeah, it will. Okay, 1. Also, we're going to run out of fuel for sure. Like, the Brigadier's not far away with fuel, but like, yeah. Let's try to remember, guys, turn off. Yeah. Always turn off your all drive if you can. All right. Restore crane. First person. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna keep an eye out in the rearview mirror because I'm sure that some of those will probably fall off. Yeah, it's about to start sputtering. Yeah, throttle. I might bring the brig without the fuel trailer because, you know, the fuel trailer turning around is going to be a pain in the ass. Ooh. I think we're on it. Yep, feels like we're on it. Oh no! Don't fall off. Yeah, they're all still on there. And this might push this forward a little bit just because of the nose. Yeah, it did. Oh god. Still good. We're stuttering. Oh no. Check it out. Oh no. Right, we gotta go get fuel. Detached trailer. Damn it.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I don't know how we're going to fix that. She says, it's not too bad. To Z's bridge layer. Yeah, but that's a pain. Like I said, driving through the swamp here is actually really easy. I don't need these bridges. I just want to do it because it's fun. you normally switch to first person when you're doing the main highway. Driving down the highway and that sort of stuff in first person is not that bad. Doing large trailers with first person is actually quite good. I don't know what it is, like just something about like, here we go. The timer is up. That's 15 minutes, so FPV is done. Like, I don't know, taking corners wide and that sort of stuff just seems easier in first person. So then the trailer doesn't get caught on the inside and things like that. Gotta call someone, go. Right, uh-oh. Refuel. There. Right. Change truck. I think I might be able to do this, right? If we reverse back. And then... nope. I guess we can just do this. It's just because the Azov pushed it forward a little bit is all. Okay, if I can just do this. Nope, that's too far. Okay. Again, too far, maybe. All right, that's good. Doesn't actually look too bad. So it's going to get harder and harder because like the ground won't reset around this, so. And 0 mods and using DLC trucks. What 3 mods should you start with? It depends on what you're doing, right? Trailer mods are really good. The good thing about trailer mods is like they're mostly quality of life and they can give you a bit of a different challenge, right? So my recommendations would be maybe run like the Olsom's trailer pack, which is where I get this 6 slot from. But then like have a look at TWM and potentially Pogram as well. Get some of their vehicle recovery trailers and use them for like recovering vehicles. It's so much fun. It's a little frustrating at the start until you get the hang of winching trucks up onto trailers. But yeah, there definitely some recommendations. I think yeah, the Olsom's trailer pack is good because then you get some good logging trailers. You get 6 slots, you get 4 slots, and they're pretty well balanced. Like they're like a little bit heavy. Like this has repairs in it, but doesn't have fuel. But yeah, probably go with those. Yeah, mod. So, and some people like mod trucks, but mod trucks are all OP. We'll give it 20 seconds. Someone's going to go, no, they're not. But yeah, they are. 99% of all mod trucks are overpowered, and then 99% of all mod trucks that say they aren't overpowered are overpowered. And there ain't no change in my mind. Because I've seen the files. Laptop V6, nice. Was that the phone call? I didn't actually look to see where all these wood planks go. Because we were on the clock. You don't need to. What do you mean you don't need to make them OP? Refuel. Right. Let's have a quick look. Sorry. Wood planks. We need 2 for the coastal frustration. That's in North Peak National Park. That's not here. Hold on. 3 for the South City Bridge. Okay, yep. Oh, we're going. Okay, we'll need those 3 because the South City Bridge is this one down here. There, and we are dropping off service spare parts to the first post and the second post on the way down, so that's good. Oh yeah, you can still have fun with them. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with modded trucks. Some people like them. I say they're fun for 5 minutes. I get a little bit bored is all. Yeah, I literally fell asleep while streaming because I was using mod trucks. Yeah, so 3 for that. So we need 3, and then 1 for railway station warehouse. We need to bring that with as well. Where's urban industry? Urban industry. Ooh, where is urban industry? That might be one of the ones that's locked. Oh wait, no, it's a contract, not a task. Urban industry. Okay, yeah, we can bring that too. My god, how many is that? Like 5? Fuck. 4 for town requests. Over there. Okay, yep. You're kidding. We're going to bring all of these. They all need to be delivered. So 4 gold to there, and then we've got 3 to there, 2 to there, 1 to, okay, I think that's all 9 all need to be delivered in this one run. 6 and then 3, yeah, okay. Interesting. Use it for support vehicle in the field. Still service, yeah, but that doesn't, just because you use it for support doesn't mean it's not overpowered, right? It's because I don't sleep. I sleep. How many? Okay, we need 2 service spare parts. What else? Because we need 13 of those all up, right? And they are from this warehouse, right? Yes. We've done short circuit. Railway station warehouse. De-energized coast. We're doing de-energized coast. Twins in the woods. That is a contract. No, that's later on. That's fine. Twins in the woods. I think all these are later on. Support local businesses is also later on. Pumping revival is later on. Service station construction is later on. These are all for Ron. Don't drop it. Where's don't drop it go? There. Yep. Okay. So we need 3 service spare parts. Okay. Let's go. Sleeps for an hour, then gets up, screams, stream time. No, I have a day job. You know, I only stream 6 hours a night. It's a whole 18 hours where I can be doing things. Like... Oh, what is that? The jerking off? What is it? Fucking... No, it's hanging out. Hanging out playing Nintendo. Is the quote from basketball. What have you been doing? Hanging out and playing Nintendo? No, actually, I got my bachelor's degree. What have you been doing? Oh, hanging out and playing Nintendo. What kind of work? So I am. Well, actually, I run a team now. I'm a IT engineer, but I've moved a little more out of the technical side of it, and I do like I manage a team. I still do a bunch of technical things. I'm like a technical SME. I'm the bloke that they roll out when there's a problem, like a bad problem. They when the clients are really in shit, I'm the one they pull out. Morning, Lewis. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, hold on. We'll get some repairs. They get my sarcophagus and it fucking opens. They wheel it into the meeting room. Vampire worker. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Also, might as well repair while I'm here. All right. Actually, let's bring the brig over because the brig is kind of damaged, right? Actually, no, that's fine. Azov. You build electric car chargers, nice. So yeah, like I say, I don't do this for money or anything like that. Like I really love my job. I really love doing. Got my stuff in the base. Exactly, that's it. They keep me away. Although I am a lot more client facing than I used to be, which I'm kind of okay with. I just have to do my best not to call clients idiots, or let my like your dumb face appear on Teams meetings and Zoom calls. I want to see how much the fuel is here too. Like not just be like, oh my god, that's a stupid fucking idea in front of the client. How much is fuel here? 12. Okay, so it's $12 per liter at both stations. I wonder if the random multiplier just applies to the map. It's possible because it's 0 to 6 times, and this map both fuel stations are $2 per liter normally. But somewhere like Wisconsin, there's like a $2 per liter. There's a 4. There's 2 2s. There's 1 4 and 1 6, I think, in terms of price at service. So yeah. Shop Kazando came 2 years ago and asked you, yeah, serves you right. You know, like customers say, yeah. Folks are just so dumb with common things. Yep. Team building, money, fucking team building. We had a team building thing. Well, it was a team building, like it was like everyone was supposed to go into the office, and they did like wasn't like planning or anything. It was like, like a roadmaps for the year coming, like the next 12 months, because the financial year in Australia runs from June till July. Sorry, July till June. And yeah, I had to go into the office, and they're like, like someone's like, oh, have you been working for the company for a while? Like, I haven't seen you around. And I was like, yeah, about 6 years. I'm like, wow. He's like, you don't come into the office very often. I was like, nah, like I live on the other side of town. Like it's kind of inconvenient. And then like someone who was there, because this was like at drinks afterwards, she's like, oh my God. What was it? Not chartreuse. What's that fucking finger food, like ham and shit? Not this, but no, the fuck's it called? Anyway, there's like a girl that was there. I was like, that's why I don't come into the office, just putting up with shit like that. Oh yeah, charcuterie. Oh my God, I love charcuterie. And I was like, that's why I don't come into the office, because I have to deal with that kind of crap. And then the like guy that's trying to be everybody's friend, who's like just really fucking annoying. Leave me alone. And then just, I'll do my job, I'll fuck off. If I like you, I'll have a beer with you, but most of you, I don't like you. Yeah. Also, like, I work from home. I've got, like a $800 chair that's really fucking comfortable. I've got a sit-stand desk that we have some sit-stand desks at work, but not many, so they get taken first. And then, like, I've got dual 32-inch monitors, so we've got like a single like 38-inch monitor at work, which is not as good. The desks don't rise up. Like, I'm quite tall. I'm 6'6". So the desk isn't the right height for me. They even the ones you can wind up and down don't wind up high enough. The chairs are uncomfortable. So like by the end of the day, my back's all fucked. I take, you know, tons of meetings every day. So I don't want to be that guy. Yeah, anyway, coming into the office is just inconvenient and annoying. Be something to death with a shoe before. Didn't work. You were a guy in the broken too. Yeah. We used to have, I mean, I guess it's a little bit different when you're, you got money involved. When I, like early on my career, I worked in a service desk, like an IT help desk. I've got to check how many of these I need. Service spare parts. We need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit, we need 11 of these. Oh, damn it. And we can't reach this box. We might not be able to do all 11. Yeah, sorry. In that service desk role, there was an older guy. He wasn't actually that old. He was in like maybe his 40s. But when I was like 18, he seemed a little bit old. He's like my parents' age. We used to have to, like, you know, replace toner in printers, and you'd have to go to people's desks and fix their bullshit IT problems, right? And, you know, turn it off and on again. And he had this baseball bat, and so he'd be like, "Oh, gotta go see Evelyn," and he'd just like grab his baseball bat and then just like fucking walk around the floors like that. And people were like, "Why does Stu have a baseball bat?" It's like, "Oh, you know, it's just his like thing, just in case there's any problems with people with IT problems." It was kind of hilarious. Ahoy crew trivia treasure went to Elton John, then talk turned to mod loot for Andrew's fleet. Best bit, Neighbours hard drive Odyssey ended. That's not my hard drive. That's anyway. The bot doesn't understand. And you'd rather walk in the park than work customer service. Yeah. Pop quiz: which boxer was famous for striking the gong in the introduction to J. Arthur Rank films? I don't know. Was it Muhammad Ali? Because Muhammad Ali used a gong. There was a TV show in Australia called Hey Hey It's Saturday. It was like a variety show. And Muhammad Ali was on that, and he banged a gong once. So I wonder if that's a thing. Morning, Zing. How you doing, man? Is this going to be able to get these up here? This might not end well, but we'll see. I'm kind of on a bit of a let's fuck around and find out. Wait, was it? Hold on. No, it wasn't 11 of these. Sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 5. We need 5 of them. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think. Hold on. Let's double check support local businesses. Yes, that's later on. Okay, yeah, 5. Okay, we got too many. It was all of the wood that we needed, which we've got. All 9. 9. Great. Yeah. Here we go. Right, we're back in business, mate. Let's go. Turns out the answer was Bombardier Billy Wells. William Thomas Wells, known as Bombardier Billy Wells, was the professional boxer who competed for the heavyweight championships from 1910 to 1925. Okay. Well, definitely not Muhammad Ali then. Right. Restore crane. I should have proved, yeah. Fine. We got 4 things of gold. We got 9 things of wood and 5 things of service spare parts. And we're going to deliver all of them, and they're not going to fall off at all. Except maybe when we deliver them. We do have a bit of a shit bit to get through. I don't know if this will make it, if I'm going to be honest. Basically, yeah, that's it. Basically everyone on Farm Sim and in Roadcraft. Slot car carnage gifted something. Hold on. I don't know why it doesn't say. A gold coin? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And, oh, redeemed a posture check. Thank you. Oh, we'll sit up. Also, let me check. We're going to the lower lift. Ooh, okay. Oh, I did lose one. Bugger. We'll go back and get it in a sec. Damn it, right off the end too. David, how you doing? You're the one who reported that I lost one. I went the wrong fucking way. It would have been funny if you didn't say it. It's funnier if you didn't say anything. Because I would have gotten all the way to the end and been like, what the fuck, I'm one short. Because we're about to make space in the trailer. Space! Oh, I really hope I reset this. I think I did. And we'll see how this goes through the mud with all this weight with the stock engine. Great stacking, so don't stack it. Dad joke. Why can't eggs have love? They will break up too soon. Aww. Poor eggs. How about you cracking me up? Premium quality dad joke there. Oh my god. Turn this way. We're just gonna bust through the fence. Look at that fence. Because they scrambled it up too soon. But love hasn't got anything to do with scrambling. What? Oh, it's further up. I was like, why can't I deliver here? Have I driven all the way to the... Yeah, it's... Can I fit through here? I think so. Yeah, we can honk this crap out of the way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't reset it. Shit. Bugger. I forgot to reset this task. Everybody out. I've got the unpacked cargo delivery and it worked before. I thought it might have to be in the square. Aw. Okay, hold on. We're going to spend a bit of time getting all this shit out and then fucking repacking it. Fuck. I'm sure I reset all. Oh, that's because it's a. Hold on. Wait. Oh no, I can't. It's a task. I can't reset it.
Sometimes my
Damn it.
genius is. It's almost frightening.
Because if I reset it, the gold will disappear. Like I can reset it from there, but yeah. So that means before I deliver the other tasks, I need to reset them. Man, that is really annoying. Mouse, hello. As well, I haven't got. Yeah, that's also a problem. I can pack the I can pack the gold and then reset, or I could just pack the gold and deliver it. That's the rub, right? Because yeah, you can't reset tasks from the menu, which is really annoying. Like you can do contracts. Ooh, what is that? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, 9. Hold on. That's 7. 7. Da-da-da. Right. Unpack cargo. How do I want to load this stuff in? We might be able to fit it all in, if I'm honest. We got to run back and grab that other one, like one set of spare parts. Why do barbers make all the SnowRunner plays and know all the shortcuts? Nice. I'll clean the. If I drop a load like this, I mean, this isn't the kind of load you should be worried about me laying in your yard. You know. Like you know. I was trying to describe like a log. No, not a log. Like, you know, like an ice cream, it twirls and everything, but it's full of like berries and shit. Yeah, I ran the dad jokes before. I might not run it again, Zing. This is where the dad jokes have come from. I made the mistake of doing it, and now we're going to get lots of dad jokes from everyone. It was what was it? It was why do eggs not find love? Because they break up too soon. Corn, yep, corn and berries and sticks and twigs. All other sorts of random shit in the load that I'm going to drop on your lawn. Like a Snickers bar. See, there we go. There's another one. It's so short. My God. I'm gonna say we should do logging next, but I don't have money for the trailers. Did I know pigeons die after sex? I did not know that. Is this another dad joke? Also, oh, that's right. This, okay, doesn't have any lights on the back of it. The one you fucked did anyway. That's not a dad joke. Sorry, not sorry. You mean? You send the clip of the old guy with the horrible dad jokes. Like, what does a freaking teenager and a baby have in common? Oh no, Mum's gonna kill me. Yeah. The internet is a strange place. Logging Washington, make you wish for nuclear winter. Yeah. Logging Washington's not fun. And you've got to do so much of it because you have to use it to fucking, you need logs to, oops. Actually, you know what? You need to craft fucking planks. In Washington. Yeah. You'd want a nuke to warm you up there. You just want a nuke to put you out of your fucking misery of being in Washington. In SnowRunner, that is. Crane. Not putting up with that business. You liked Washington? Well, why aren't you ashamed to say that? Washington was fucking horrible. Yeah. You're not the only one that said that, though. Oh my god, the crane fucking moved the logs on the bottom, too. Like, yeah, Meg said she liked Washington. Fuck's sake. Crane, you ruined my night. Not really. I had this all placed really good, and then the crane wigged out and pushed it out of the way. Didn't mind glades. I like glades. Like, I don't think it's really that tedious at all. Right, and we'll go back and grab that one service spare parts that we lost. Calls glades, not Belazursk. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like, it's not Taimi, Russian Federation, which is like the actual name of the map. Almaty region is what Almaty actually is. Yeah. We call the Tayga, not the Tayga 6436 every time. Too many syllables, Belazursk blades. So did I finish my tea? No, I still got tea left. Drive 30 seconds. Nah, it'll be fine. Game. That's right, yeah. Azov 6, 64131. Azov 5. Azov 7. What's the number on the bandit? No one ever says that. They might say KRS bandit, but they never say the full name. Or the sprinter. Fleet star. Yep. Just the way the human brain works. Shorthand shit. Fine, yeah. Sometimes jump into first person makes the game stutter for a second. I don't know why. Like when people call the atom bias number, yeah. Yeah, I had to modify the tool, right? Where did it fall off? It's back there. And so we didn't make it very far at all before something fell off. Because yeah, it had like I had to give it the so it would parse the truck names properly because I was like, the fuck's the Azov 14-24, whatever the hell it is. I know that's not 1424, like the Azov Antarctic. Or was it this way? Did it really fall out? Hold on, I can check the map. Wait, where? It fell out at the warehouse. I didn't even get out of the warehouse before it fell off. That's so funny. What is it? The 2427? Is that the Antarctic? I forget. Yeah, but usually it's like the first time I go into there, but I've been into the interior a bunch lately. Like I know the interior is different to the exterior. It's actually a different rendered view. Like the player doesn't actually have a head when you're in 4220. That's the one. I should have just put it on my roof. Let's do that. I was going to put it on the trailer, but we'll be fine. I'm going to say he has an Antarctic in the garage. Someday they'll make it not suck out. I mean, you might have it in your chaos mode, unless you made it one that you don't own. I have no idea if I'm going to get it somewhere. I could check the garage. Love your modded Antarctic. Yeah, I mean, a modded Antarctic is a lot different to the stock Antarctic, right? Oh my god, crane. Crane. Alright, I now got a hat too. I should have taken a screenshot before. Also, hold on. Stop. What are we doing first? Where are you? Where are you? I gotta just check all these. So don't drop it. He's there, that's fine, yep. And then tools for the lift. Well, that's there. That's right, there's one there and one there. We do have service spare parts sitting down here. No, here. Oh, fuck. That's right. I said last night I was going to forget that I left those there, and I fucking did. Or like half the service spare parts for this. Oh, that's right. These can go for the ones that we have to take down to the bottom corner. Okay, so there's that one, and then tools for the lift. Okay, that's the energized coast. All right, now wooden planks. We need... I just got to make sure I don't drive. South City Bridge, Railway Station Warehouse, Urban Industry, and Town Requests. I'm pretty sure they are all... Urban Industries there. The energized coast is on the way. That's fine. Railway station warehouse is at the railway station warehouse. And then what was the last one? Town request? No. Urban industry. Industry there, yeah. Town requests are there. Okay, cool. They're all, yeah. So yeah, first one is de-energized coast. All right, let's get going. Whose number is that? That is the Azov Atom, right? The 96320. I don't remember all of them. Yours refuses to follow just when winch is more accurate since the entire cab is fiberglass and doesn't weigh much, yeah. Yeah, see, modded truck. A much different experience to the in-game truck. Although I can't remember if I adjusted the articulation strength in the entire. I think I did. I've never driven it. Wait, no, I have. I used it for logging in Yukon. Oh yeah, 96-320, is that the Dan? Could be. So 6 was designed to traverse the Arctic, so it really shouldn't fall over that easy. Yeah. It depends on where it is in the Arctic though, right? If it's on sheet ice, then it's... But there are like icy crazy bits in the Antarctic. Sorry, the Arctic. Wait. Yeah, the Arctic, sorry, not the Antarctic. A little realism. Yeah, I mean, there's not a ton of realism in the game. Unfortunately. It is still a game. That's one delivered. None have fallen out. Like I said, this is the bit where I'm not sure if I'll get through. Also, I hope we make it all the way down to fuel. I did look at it and I was like, yeah, I think I'll be right. It should be okay with the stock engine. These are wooden planks, logs that we need to do here. You know what? I've driven one. We've seen one RLS SnowRunner. Doesn't even give the studded tires it actually has. It's always got big studs. I guess they could just make it like the Burlak has technically studded tires. Like it's got the ignore ice equals true variable on its tires. Oh yeah, okay, shit. So that is one tricky thing, is that I have to have the cargo in the delivery zone at the same time as the truck. Oh god, I got it. Good. I don't think we're gonna make it. Go, little Azov. You can do it. We will make it to the bridge. Shit, we don't have anything over here that can... Oh, I guess... the cat's not that far away. The telehandler. Stock engine is stock. We're stuttering. Turn. Morning, George. How you doing? From Aberdeenshire. Nice. In Scotland. Got a couple of Scottish people. Actually, I don't know if David's still here. Grey Wolf. He's from Scotland. Yeah, no, it's not going to make it. Hi, welcome to the stream, mate. Get yourself a drink and stick around. We're having a ripper of a time, says the bot. Fall into the water with... It'd be sad if I fell into the water. It would be sad, wouldn't it? What's the jang, dude? What? Where are we, cat? Yeah, 96,320. There it is. Shout out to Scotland from you. We've got some people from Yorkshire too. It's like, I mean, Tam hasn't been... Oh, Tam was here the other day. Tam's... Micah or... Mateo's from Yorkshire, I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, Tam's in between Yorkshire and Scotland. I don't know if he's over the Scottish border or... Yeah. Wait, am I? Yeah, I am. Okay. I didn't even... Oh, yeah, it's this road. I was like, what road is this? I am sipping on Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire Gold. You're just south of... There we go. Horde's just south of Scotland. Oh, Twitch ads are now running. We'll be back in 2 minutes. And here we go. Trivia Crown, Elton. It's... I need to fix that. I need to make it look at the last 29 minutes for the catch up, because it just keeps repeating itself. Quick brain freak while we wait. Who was the front man of the band 30 Seconds to Mars? Jared Leto. I hope this isn't too deep. Nah, it's fine. Not deep at all. Low engine. It's not necessarily low. It's on the right hand side. It doesn't have a snorkel though, so it's like once water gets up kind of near the top of this is when you start getting problems. This is like low key an amazing Scout. It's a bit of a mean Scout. I say it's like a Tartran. It's like a mini Tartran, right? Like it's got 51-inch mud tires that are very well coated. They got 3.0 mud rating and it's like 1.8 dirt or something like that. Or, you know, substance and body friction. It sips fuel, like it cruises around at like, you know, 2 liters a minute most of the time. It's got great power to weight so you can tow shit. It doesn't have a roof rack like the Tartran does. It's super maneuverable, which is great. And it also can't tow Scout trailers, but it can winch Scout trailers. Like I scouted a more with it and it did fucking perfectly fine. I think I scouted this whole map filling up with fuel once. Refuel. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Refuel. Right, we're back in business. Let's get stuck into it, legends. Ads are done. Turns out the answer was Jared Leto. Jared Joseph Leto is an American actor and musician. Been struck. Tartran is a bus on wheels like the Bandit. Yeah. I mean, the Bandit's very fucking tippy. I mean, I guess it's not so tippy when you don't have a crane on it. It is kind of the best Scout in the game. The Bandit. Bandit Scout, best Scout. Yeah, the telehandler is a really, really good Scout. Grey Wolf. Wasn't David here before? Wasn't the other Grey Wolf here? So many seats in some trucks and Scouts in SnowRunner, yeah. How many? This? No, this got 3. What was the truck I was in the other day that's got a fucking ton of seats? Oh, the Colobs have a ton of seats. Right, and I'm pretty sure I need to reset this task. Let's see if this works. Wait, hold on. I got to activate it first, don't I? Yeah, cargo management, nothing to deliver, right? If I change this and go show task, restart, and then change that to there, cargo management. Oh, what? No cargo to load? Do I have to reload the map, maybe? It was you. Okay. Sorry. I thought that there was other. I thought both of you were here. Do I need to have the? Maybe that's. Oh, let's try it again. Show task, restart. Yes. Show task. It's probably because I've already discovered it. Stop tracking, start tracking. Yeah, I think it is. Bugger, that's a shame. It doesn't fall. The bandit doesn't fall over easily if you don't have a crane on it. It's the bandit crane. That banana crane is terrible. It's like the worst thing. Okay, let me just quickly go back to the main menu. It's because I added the mod, the unpack cargo mod, after I'd already loaded the map. And tasks, when you reset them, it doesn't look like like you don't have to discover it again. So that's right. This means we need to take shit out of the trailer again. I'm just giving a second for the mods to load. All right. We'll also finish my tea. Because yeah, the unpack cargo mod worked before. Yep, no, that's fine. Okay. Everybody get the fuck out. What have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Seven. Come here. Bridge has been built. I've been promoted, level 25, who cares? Unpack cargo, right. And it blanks like DHL, yeah. We've made that joke before. It's Amazon next day delivery, same day delivery. Also, I pull these out and put them at the front, because having it at the back is a bit of a pain. Royal snail. How can I lift wood from the side? I've modified all the cargo in the game to have a secondary winch point or a lift point on it, so that I can stack. Like you can stack cargo like this. You just gotta you gotta like put it against stuff. So, oh, this isn't long enough to show you. Like, hold on. If I do this. It's a little fiddly with a blue crane, but if you can get, like, you put it on the side of the trailer and then push it up like that, and then you can grab it normally. Might not be enough space to do that. Ooh. It can be fiddly as all hell, but it can also save you a bunch of time. And you do this, and then it falls into place. Much easier with a yellow crane, and then you can like fucking nudge it with your crane and shit. There we go. See? But yeah, essentially I put a second winch point or a second crane point on all the pieces of cargo so that I don't have to keep doing it. Yeah, you don't need the mods to be able to do it. Nate Province has a good video on overloading, and he's the first person I saw do this cargo shuffle. No, not cargo shuffle. What do you call it? The card packing. He started off doing them at like 45-degree angles. He was Washington was the thing that made him do it with all the bullshit cargo there. Well, you got 7 years. It took 3 hours to get to the UK and Kent. Yeah, I've had like it hasn't been too bad. Australia. I mean, I think all postal services are like that. Australia Post is the one here in Australia. Obviously, we've got FedEx, and we don't have. Oh, actually, no, we do. Oh, I think UPS has been bought by someone. We obviously don't have USPS. But yeah, like I've had things from Sydney, which is like 3 hours drive away, that it's taken like over a week to get shipped to my place before, and I'm like, motherfucker, like. Like, why is it taking so long? Like, I could have literally walked the 300 kilometers to go get it myself if I wanted in that time that it took you to fucking deliver it. No track, yeah. Sometimes, like if you've got places that use the global shipping network, which is really cool. Like, it's a good way to have cheap packages, and sometimes it works. But it's basically like if there's space for the cargo in a depot, it'll just gets delivered, and then it eventually makes it to you. But I've seen like car parts, like Summit use it for their cheapest, like their cheapest stuff. And it'll be like, it'll go from, I think they're in, shit, is it Houston? I forget where they ship out of. Oh, they've got a couple of different warehouses, but you'll see it'll be like, it'll go to Houston, and then it'll make it like to somewhere in California, and then it'll fuck off back to like Chicago or something random like that. And you can watch it like over days. It's like just moving around the United States till it finally gets to either Portland or LA, where it can like ship to Australia. My parcel's going on a fucking adventure. Jesus Christ. Also, where? Assistance to civilization. Vehicle spare parts are going to, yeah, the top of the lift. That's right. Consumables are to the forests. This home. Damn it. Consumables are up where we just were. That's fine. And then logs to the shed. Okay. Town requests. Nope. Other side. Urban industry was one of them. Nice. Oh, and consumables again. That's fine. Deliver it to this place with the address because of your email. God, yeah, I've had things like that as well, where it hasn't gone. Like it's gone to my billing address instead of a shipping address and things like that. You back again, corporate? The customer noted didn't smile. Yep, same thing as before. You've said that before already. Refuel. I said that I don't smile. I never smile. Wooden planks are delivered. Okay, where else was I going? Hold on. Railway station warehouse was another one. Town requests, that's right. That was over the other side, I think. I think the rest of it's on the other side. Town requests, 4 wooden planks to there. Where are these other service bit parts going? Don't drop it. That's over the other side as well. Tools for the lift. Oh, that's right there. Okay, we won't do those yet. Because we've got, one of them gets delivered where we pick one up from, and then we've got more here, so that's fine. Tools for the lift we'll do later. The energized coast we've just done. Twins in the woods is later. Okay, cool. I don't think we need... Okay, that's fine. All the stuff is on the other side. Don't drop it. Is one of them, and then... South City Bridge we've done. Railway station, warehouse, and town requests. All right, cool. Let's head over the river. Hopefully we make it over here with this trailer and don't get stuck on that fucking landmine. Now we're good. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just do this. Have to head off in a bit. Do shop and take care of. No worries, mate. It's all good. Thanks for dropping in, though. As always. Son of a bitch. Well, I can buy that spare tire now. There's a whole shitload of damage all in one go. That's right, Ferry slashed the tire again. right. Warehouse is now available, and I know you can get into... Like, I came along here and then went through that way. Like, yesterday I went there and then reversed back. Have a look. I think it'll be okay. I just don't want to have to reverse. I could chuck a 2-slot on it temporarily, but... Let's try it. Also, with the busted tires, probably not a good idea, but that's okay. Oh my god. I didn't realize there were so many fucking landmines in here. Okay. This stream is all about good ideas and drinking milk, and I'm all out of good ideas. Wait, hold on. I'm drinking tea, I guess. Now, hold on. I'm just going to quickly just get out of the truck and wade the crossing before I try and go across. Yes, it gets deep there, but round that way is fine, yeah. Chaos and drinking tea. Yeah, bit of both. Bit of everything, right? Bit of chaos, bit of drinking tea. Oh my god, hold on. Which one is this again? Don't drop it. Oh fuck, I already did the service spare parts for this. It's the metal beam, and the metal beams are just there. Son of a bitch. This warehouse has been... You motherfucker. This is what I did yesterday. It's alright, well, we'll go grab metal beams and we'll just do the same thing. Stock engine struggle bus is a thing. It's because I didn't tick it off in the spreadsheet. Milk tea. I don't think I've ever had, like, I have milk in my tea. I don't think I've ever had a milk tea before. Like, I know a milk tea is an actual thing, right? It's like boba. Right? I'm pretty sure it's like boba. Never had boba before. If I had high... I don't know if it would with a stock engine. It might, but I don't know. Guess what you saw on Monday? Did you see Tupac's Ghost? I don't know. Derby Derg. I'm guessing it's like a cool truck from SnowRunner, right? Or Chevelle. Unpacked cargo. It's in SnowRunner and it's a Russian vehicle. Was it an Azov 5? Moon with your mum joke. Nice. Like, is it like a Kraz? A Tayga? Boba or bubble milk. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is. Boba is. Yep. Alright. Like I said, we'll just grab this. Is Twitch down? Oh no. Oh, is that why the bot... No, Twitch is running for Derpy Derg. I can see it in my monitoring. Refresh, maybe? We may grab more, but we'll just go deliver this one lot first. Store crane. Pack cargo. After we drop this off, we'll do some map guessing or map things. Detached trailer. Right. Like I said, I'll go buy this spare tire. We'll have to use it immediately. And then we have to buy another one from somewhere else, but... One of the big Azovs in this. You did see a Tayga or a Voron after. Nice. Come back and up off the tire. Yep. That's right. We're remedying it now because we didn't have enough money to act. That's the wrong button. Spare wheel. Oh no, that shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we're still going to spend the $5,000. I accidentally just fucking repaired it. The tire is fixed. That is one of the things you need to remember in New Game Plus. And it hasn't been very long. It was just on a concrete block up there in the last lap. One tiny little hit and I fucking got hit. Connecting to chat and appears unresponsive. That's weird. It's working for me. And I can see Derpy Dog's been shouting in there. 4 Azov 7s. What the fuck? Likely, it's a likely excuse. Refuel. I swear to God. I swear, Zig. Alright. Well, I was going to have to buy the tire eventually anyways. And now it's only... $50? Yeah, I've got regular price. Oh, I can't remember if I've got regular or double pricing. But it's like, yeah. For repair parts. I think repair parts were normal price. Right, let's go deliver this metal beam that I'm dumb. Yeah, considering they were near the Kimberley, that is very surprising. I guess that's a good place for them though, right? Was it for like a mining company or something? Or were they recreational? Let's see if we can follow our wheel tracks and not get caught. The answer is no. Not get caught on the landmines. Okay, nice. I always forget the steering speed and the turning radius on this isn't amazing. Winch from the truck. That's not the... Winch from the truck. Thank you. I had flatbeds and a saddle. So not for a mining company, you reckon? Flatbeds and a saddle. Which had the run coming in 2 minutes. Alright, I have the strangest sense of deja vu. Like I was just here like 4 minutes ago. Don't drop it. Nice. I wonder if maybe keeping to the right a little bit longer is... No. The mud here is just shitty. Taking a dip. Well, someone said I need to wash my windscreen. It hasn't helped, but... You know. I tried. It just wasn't deep enough. Alright, once we get out of here, we'll have a look and see what we're going to be doing next. Andrew Harbin, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Rescue, how you doing, mate? Right. What do we got next? Actually, does that... I don't think... I need to double check because there are a bunch of tasks. There's like 4, I think, 4 tasks that unlock up here. Or it might be 5. I think there might be 2 down. It might be 6. I think actually maybe it's after the pipeline gets done. Oh, it's you, Andrew. Actually, I thought you'd already followed on YouTube. Oh no, I saw your name when you donated. That's where I recognize the name from. Let me just see. Like it gave away. Urban Industry. Oh yeah, okay. So Urban Industry unlocks It Gave Way, which is a task. Oh, it's the task here? Have I finished Urban Industry? City Warehouse. No, I need consumables. There it is. I've done the wood planks. I need consumables. I think consumables run is probably what's required next because there was a couple of things that need consumables down this end. But this warehouse always has a bunch of crap in it. Not the service spare parts. The warehouse, please. Oversized cargo metal beams. Okay. That's a lot of stuff that needs to come up here, which we can do later. And we don't have enough money at the moment. I can't check. Oh, here we go. Chat, prove yourselves. When Christopher Columbus sailed to America, what was the first region he arrived in? Yeah, I think Caribbean sounds right because so Christopher Columbus didn't believe the Earth was flat. He believed that it was shaped like a pear, like it was wider at the bottom than at the top. Common misconception. All those flat earthers that are like, Christopher Columbus, yeah, he believed the Earth was a pear. He was trying to get to India, right? Essentially, he was trying to find a quicker route from Europe, so Spain, to India. So when he arrived in the Caribbean, so like Caribbean or the Bahamas, he was like, because dark skin, he's like, oh, they're Indian people, and he thought it was, he thought they were Indians from the country India, so they called it the West Indies. So yeah. I don't actually know if that's true, but that's what I got told. Let's see what Gemini has to say. Yeah, Christopher Columbus mistakenly believed that he'd reached India, the Indies, by sailing west across the Atlantic Ocean. Headed west to the name to separate the Caribbean islands from the East Indies and Southeast Asia. We're back on the horse, legends. Let's get the show back on the road. Yeah, I said Bahamas. The correct answer is the Bahamas Archipelago, which, yeah, I mean, Caribbean, Bahamas, same area, right? Same region. But yeah, it would be, I guess, probably Virginia. I don't know. Where did he like, where in the US did he land? I don't know. Oh, so you hate the map you're on, no matter how careful you are, you keep fucking up your suspension. Which map are you on? Is it Damien? Because Damien hates suspension. Little twigs fucking blow it up. Right, let's have a quick look. Inexperienced driver. Actually, we could do... Let's do that. Let's do that now. Where does it go? There. Ooh, it'll be a little interesting run. We have no other need to go back to that. Oh, we might have stuff to drop off there. Let's grab... This will be a little bit of a fun pull. Where are we? Bring a bit. Oh, it's raining. He never made it to North America. Actually, that makes sense that he went to South America. Because South America was mostly colonized by the Spanish and the Portuguese. You don't think he landed on the mainland? That's possible. Hold on, was it? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, that's right. It was. I was trying to remember if it was Christopher Columbus or Captain Cook, right? So Captain Cook's the captain that discovered this. Well, actually, technically, he didn't discover Australia first. He was the first British person to discover Australia. The Dutch, Dirk Hartog, discovered Australia first, which I made a joke about, and there's a thing about it. But so Christopher Columbus was a bit of a dick. He was stranded in Jamaica for 6 months, right? I think it was 6 months. It was like 6 months or 9 months or something like that. It wasn't his first voyage. It was like his third or fourth or fifth voyage to the Americas, right? And then he basically like was eating them all out of food and just being an asshole colonial, I guess. Come on. And he needed to go back. I assume he was going back to Spain, right? And the locals were like, no, you've like eaten all our food and fucking fucked all our women or whatever the hell he was doing. We're not giving you any more. And, you know, because he was a man of science, right? He knew that there was going to be an eclipse, like in like a couple of weeks. And so he said to the tribe, he was like, if you don't give me food, my God will be angry, right? And my God is better than yours. My God is so powerful that in 6 days or whatever, in 6 days, the sun will, like the sky will go red and the sun will be blocked out. And the local tribes are like, yeah, whatever the fuck, you know, you're not getting any food. And then, yeah, the eclipse came. And yeah, they like all freaked out and like quickly brought them food. Yeah, he'll make the sun disappear. Freaked out, gave him like all their food, and then he was like, okay, my God is now pleased. He will return the sun, and then the fucking, you know, the moon moved away from the sun, and the fucking eclipse ended. And I can't remember if it's like if that island survived or not. Like it was like all their stores for the winter. But yeah, anyway, Christopher Columbus was apparently a bit of a dick. That's the story that I heard anyways. They ended up killing him. Oh, you're in Pineline Bay. I wonder where you're cruising about. I don't know if, I think he did get killed. There's been a couple of kind of famous explorers that were killed by natives. I think, wasn't Cook also killed by natives? I have a feeling on a Pacific island. Surely not the Cook Islands, but maybe. Goddamn feet on the crane. Get off that rock. Get me upright, please. I've never driven this 57X. Like I was saying the other day, there's not many highway trucks that you actually get in the game, right? You get two GMCs, the Transstar. Is that it? I think that's it. So like the likelihood of us actually getting one of these is pretty unlikely. I mean, we can still buy one, which maybe we might do at some stage. Cannibalized in Singapore or the Philippines, yeah. Oh, Deslic, Welcome in. Sorry, I missed the... You're saying hello? What story was this? This was the Captain Cook... not the Captain Cook, the... Christopher Columbus being a dick to native tribesmen, making them starve. After the wedding of King Ferdinand of Germain. That's way too long to read. Columbus died somewhere. G'day, Clays. How you doing, mate? How have you been? Bonk. How was your day, mate? Happy Friday. I mean, I have the hiccups. Is the new logging trailers good? No. Sorry. To be blunt, no, they're not. Oh, yep, you'll get a timeout. Message is way too long. I can't read that. It just fills the screen with chat. Oh, wait, hold on. We'll go from the Western stuff first. We'll just do that. Actually, how far do we have to take it? There is some shit bits, so we will give it a little bit of fuel. Yep, the brig. Also, Halo Silence. We were using it to build bridges before. It didn't do fantastic at it, but that's okay. The low saddle one. There, yeah, all of the logging trailers, the semi-trailers are pretty terrible. So the hydro lift saddle's a pain in the ass. The saddle position on it's really bad. The low saddle double medium is extremely heavy and it's too low, so its feet get stuck on everything. Don't focus Friday. And then the short long one, the one with the longs and the shorts, is the same thing, right? Double logging trailers from Sabre are so ass. And can survive Banner for a while until he's rescued. Yeah, that was the story that I told. Yeah, just use motor trailers, man. Western Star is decent on the white Western Star. Okay. Usually the saddle position on that hydro lift is terrible and it gets hung up on shit. It like lifts your truck off the front of your end of your truck off the ground and that sort of thing. But yeah, if you're open to using mods, just use a modded, like the Olson's trailer pack. Yeah, you can still get modded trailers on PS5. TWM has ones as well. I believe it's almost time for another cup of tea. I might give it like 15, 20 minutes though. I'm driving one-handed, sorry. Means I can't change gears. Like moving something. Alright, now I can. You'll always use, yeah, map runner's great. I use map runner after I've like explored a region. I do enjoy the like finding shit. Ooh. Hey Jado, how you doing? Used to have Christopher Columbus Day when you were a kid. Isn't it still a thing, Columbus Day? I hope I don't have to... Also, that cannot go through very deep water at all. Hopefully I don't have to repair it. Columbus Day isn't a thing anymore? I guess I can think of reasons why, but it is a little bit annoying, I guess. You beat a very annoying Tartran contest. Man, you never had less fun doing a contest. I don't think fun and contest should be used in the same sentence unless there's the word not before the word fun. Or un. I guess unfun is a different, like an actual word. Hyphenated, but still. Alright, come on, truck. Come on, Brig. Ah, damn it, there's a fucking concrete block there. White Western Star is really heavy at the front, is it? And some contests are fun. You like finding new strats, yeah. I can appreciate that. No, I want you to go backwards. That's why I'm reversing. No, back. Fuck's sake. Fine. Come this way. Wait. Refuel. Come on. $1,400 because it's on 50%. Okay. Fuel carrier trailer. That's the fuel trailer we've got here. Sawmill bridge is logs. Service center is metal beams and cargo containers up there. Backup source is a generator to up where the Dan is. Cool. That's the generator that's down here too. There. Tools for the lift is service spare parts. We're going to do that with a 2 slot. Okay, we don't have... We're going to have to do logging soon, right? Consumables and vehicle spare parts. And it's... Vehicle spare parts go there. The consumables go there. Okay, I need consumables to here and I need consumables to there for urban industry. And that will unlock a couple of other tasks. Those other tasks are kind of better because like the pipeline's busted. Actually, the task, it gave way. That it gave way fixes it. Yeah, it's a large pipe. Okay. So what about metal beams? North City Bridge. We've done that. Don't drop it. We've done that. Service center for the drilling station. Twins in the woods, support local businesses. Okay, they're all like, okay, so we don't need any metal beams now. What about... what do we got here? This is vehicle spare parts? Vehicle spare parts. We need one vehicle spare parts. And that is for assistance to civilization, which was going, where was it going again? So there. Okay, we could grab that. We can grab the vehicle spare parts. What is here? Oh, logs. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Azov, I need you. I might actually... Oh, no, I can't afford it. You're doing vice-like grip. Nice. Pulling logs. Yeah, it's like, it's not that it lifts it while you're driving around. It's like when you go over humps and things like that, the front end lifts off the ground. It's like the Royal BM17 does with most trailers. Like with trucks with a bad saddle position, the hydro lift saddle can be a pain in the ass. We don't need metal beams. We don't need planks, oversized cargo, or anything like that. We won't grab fuel. I might actually drop some fuel off. Refuel. Fuel tank. No. From the Azov to the fuel tank. Fuel tank to the Azov. Yep. Reason being is we've got the generator over the other side here that we need to empty out before we deliver. Why does your White Western Star feel so weak? Is it because you're using the hydro saddle? Is that the reason? You're holding metal beams. Is it because you got lots of metal beams? Metal beams are pretty heavy. They're like 5 tons packed for each one. Without the top engine, but if you're in North Carolina, I assume you have the top engine, right? Only one. Oh my god. Do you have weight on wheels? Uh-oh. I can't believe I'm stuck on this fucking log. Middle engine. I mean, the middle engine's good enough for Michigan. But yeah, once you get the top engine in Alaska, it's a lot better. Same with like the Fleet Star. When you get the top engine in the Fleet Star, it's actually like pretty decent. It's still tippy as all shit, and it's still got a bad saddle position for semi-trailers, but I wonder if there's anything else we have to bring up here. It's a shame you can't check. Like, I got things that need to go there. I'm actually thinking of running up and doing that. Actually, let's do that. So instead of going around this way, right, and then up the ski lift, we'll This will be kind of tricky because it's very fucking tight along the top here. It's definitely a scout road. But yeah, since we have to get service spare parts to there, and also we pick service spare parts from here and drop them off there. Maybe instead of going up and then turning around and then fucking going all the way around, I might just cruise along the top. That would be a bit of fun. Yeah, right. Using the sideboard flatbed on the White Western Star. Oh, a trailer or the flatbed, or like a 2-slot? Like, it should be right. It's not bad as a 2-slot trailer. But if you got a 2-slot tow behind, then that doesn't help. The 2-slot trailer or the 2-slot add-on is what I mean. Refuel generated to me. Why would you add more axles? Because people like tow behind trailers for some weird reason, and they don't understand that more axles is bad. You're not them, okay. Yeah, then I don't know why the Western Star feels weak. Not crazy, not that crazy, yeah. I do have some, like the chaos mode rules that I spin at the start of every region. One of them is no semi-trailers, so it's all CBT and beds only. I really don't like crane bed trailer. Like, it has its uses occasionally, but just in general, I'm not a fan. No, he's using the 2-slot bed, he's not using the 2-slot trailer. He's not a CBT enjoyer. He doesn't like cock and ball torture. How many did I have here? Oh, I might just grab a couple of extra. We might have too many, but it's easier than... I mean, it's not like it's far to drive to come get them, but... Needed to, you just use the twin steer. Now that's a good answer. Twin steer, great. I like twin steer a lot. All right, we'll just grab like 3 of these. Because I think we need like 5 or something. I didn't check to see if the twin steer is discoverable somewhere. Yeah, even without all-wheel drive, it's very capable. It's just like big heavy tires, right? And like great ground clearance and decent power to weight. It is a little thirsty, but it's not too bad. There you go. $63, yeah, exactly. Like, depending on how early you get it, but when you get it in Michigan, it's like, especially if you get it early, like it's fucking all trains or whatever on it. It's like the best truck you have for ages, right? Like the P16 is technically better off-road, but it's limited in what you can do. Using a Tatra and a crime against humanity. Hold on. I can't see the answer. The answer's on Twitch, which is hilarious. Signs point to yes, it said. Streamlabs speed is fucking weird. Hold on. What was it called again? Backup source? Nope. Tools for the lift. Lever. Right. Getting up this mountain might be a little tough. Also, fuel might be an issue now that I think about it. I might really quickly just duck into town. Oh, actually, no, we go past the fuel at the farm. No need. Which at the running, we'll be back shortly. And it's a crack of a round, folks. Chat swear black and blue that Columbus hit Virginia, gets absolutely sledged by the Bahamas answer. And then this is a wiki essay. So long, Streamlabs had to... Oh, I can't read the rest. Hold on. Streamlabs had to red card him. Meanwhile, Derpy's out there babying a White Western Star through North Carolina mud like it owes him money. Quick brain break while we wait. Which one of the first 4 titles of the Grand Theft Auto franchise started the series of the iconic cover, grid cover arts? Wait, hold on. Which one of the first 4 titles of the Grand Theft Auto franchises started the series of iconic image grid cover arts? Was it GTA 3? I'm pretty sure it was GTA 3, San Andreas. Is it just Tibo Rocks? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Because it does owe you money? Yeah. Oh yeah, we've got fucking heaps. We don't need this many. This is fine. Well, I think we need like 5 more. And like, it's not like it's far to go get them. I was just like, yeah, it saves me driving down there again. Static. San Andreas was the 5th GTA. Yeah, but it was... Wait. Yeah, it was the 5th GTA, but it was GTA 3 San Andreas, right? Because there was like fucking Liberty City and Liberty City Stories and like... Oh, wait, no. Was it GTA 4? No, no. San Andreas was GTA 4. Yeah, GTA 3, sorry, isn't San Andreas. San Andreas is GTA 4, right? GTA 3 is GTA 3. Using the twin stereo as a vehicle to deliver truck for the vehicles using contests. Yeah, it's great in contests. Yeah. Restore crane. Cargo. Right. The most OP truck from Michigan that can't equip mud tires. The White Western Star? No, the P16. I wouldn't say they're OP though, they're pretty balanced. GTA 6 will be the 12th GTA, yeah. Doesn't the Twin City do mud tires though? I thought the Twin City did muds. Yeah, so that's wrong. He said what? He said what truck from Michigan can't equip mud tires? So like, yeah, the P16 tires are fucking amazing. And it's very good. I mean, I guess the Transtar, maybe. Joking, not joking. Yeah, White Western Star is very good. It just depends on what you're using it for, right? If you're talking about just like long logging. Well, yeah, I mean the P16 can't do like crane and a like crane in a bed or crane and a saddle. Like it's limited in its use, but for what it does it very well. I definitely wouldn't say the White Western Star is overpowered. It's very capable. I love the White Western Star. It's amazing, but balanced is a better descriptor for it. I should have said the T880 because I got the T880 instead of the GMC. I'm really interested to see what I get instead of the twin steer there. Yeah, I didn't get the W990. Zing did. Instead of the Transtar, I think. I'm pretty sure I got the W990. Oh wait, maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of Telly. Small recovery vehicle. White Western Star will just do everything. It'll, like, you could, people often ask it, like, if there was one truck you could do the whole game with, what would it be? My answer is usually like the Azov 6 is probably a pretty good thing. But the White Western Star could do the whole game. Azov 7 maybe? Yeah, the Azov 6 could do, sorry, the White Western Star could do the whole game. It'll do it slowly. But yeah, it can do every region, no worries. The White Western Star is the first like game changer truck that you come across, right? Because you've been cruising around in the Fleet Star, potentially the GMC. You might have even missed it because it's not easy to find. Because of the way it's sitting under that tree and that sort of stuff. Yeah, there's plenty of trucks now that you could do, but like, yeah. Anyway, like I mean, trucks that you get in game that you could get from the start. But yeah, like you get the White Western Star and you're like, oh shit, that's like a massive step up from the Fleet Star. And then the next one's the Tayga. When you get that Tayga in Drownlands in Tamir, that's another like, oh okay, this is another level. Trucks that can do the game alone, even Fleet Star. Yeah. As long as it can do high saddle, pretty much. And high saddle and seismic, you could technically do the whole game, right? With any of those trucks. Like I said, it'll just be like it'll do it more. It'll just do it slowly. Rocket trailer with a White Western Star sounds like a fun time. I was thinking about this the other day. What am I going to do the rocket trailer with? Right? Because I can buy a Zig 605. There isn't one to discover. Although when I come to a Moor, that might be a different story. Right? So I'll get another heavy instead of the 605. Do I use that? Do I bring something? Because I've thought about a truck that could be fun with the 605. Be a bit of a challenge. I don't think I wouldn't use the Mastodon. I don't know if there'd be many trucks that I could do that jump off the cliff though. I think the 605 is one of the only ones that could probably pull that off because of its weight and its center of mass and all that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, I got to remember to do this freaking contest. I'm not doing it now. Stock 963. Yeah, it depends on the route. I'd want a narrow heavy, so the Mastodon. Like I wouldn't be able to beat my PB. I was going to say record, but I don't think there's like a contest for it. What did I do it like 23 minutes or something? The rocket trailer. Yeah, they even want to do it. Yeah, Kolob. Kolob's definitely an option. Like I said, I just don't know about that cliff jump. Because if the truck flips upside down on that cliff jump, then it's game over. I reckon I could probably get that the NAR rocket trailer to sub 20 minutes if I'd ran it a couple of times and all the like it got the proper roll, like, you know, all the bits where I got slightly unlucky, where I got stuck for a second. And that's a contract that takes people like 2-3 hours. You want to know what jump? If you just take a look on my my channel, I've got a video. I did it in about 30 minutes on stream because I accidentally drove in the, like, fell in the water and had to get the plaid to get me out. But yeah, the plaid can't. I reckon the plaid could probably do it. Because I didn't Zing. I think Zing used the plaid, didn't he? On his second playthrough. The first one was a 605. He goes a different route to me. My route's really easy. There's barely any deep snow at all. The one that I use. It's mostly for the rocket trailer. What did you use the rocket trailer for the second time? I know you used the 605 the first time. I can't remember if you used it for the second time or not. Oh, no. We're talking about the rocket trailer out of NAI. You use the FEM to get the rocket trailer to Cosmodrome. The carrier rocket carrier before it becomes the rocket trailer. Yeah. Yeah, I used the plaid for the rocket trailer from Erskine to Cosmo. That was easy. Easy mode. The reason I chose the plaid is because it had chains. I used the 605 the second time without chains. It wasn't too bad. There's just a couple of little shit bits where you got to be Johnny on the spot with the winch. Oh, that's right. You didn't. It wouldn't have been the plaid. Oh god. Use the Tatra A13 for the second part. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. You did. You used the cat, didn't you? The 745C. Yeah, the Kohler would do it. Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, ooh, I wonder what truck I'm going to have. And like I said, I might be able to buy a 605, but trying something else. There is a truck I really want to try to do it with. I don't know if it's possible, but it won't. Well, actually, I could potentially do it. I had an idea for a video series that potentially involved the rocket trailer and some other different things. And I started filming a couple of... Oh no, this is bad. Oh my god, I can winch there with the trailer. Right, can I? No. Can I winch there with the truck? Nope. What about that? Hello? Okay. Oh my god. Kickstand. No, the kickstand won't work down the hill. Alright, we're good. I really didn't want to roll down there. The kickstand might have made me fall down. You gonna send me something? I'll look at it later. Just set it on the Discord. Chuck it in like the Brutal Mode chat or something, or the SnowRunner chat. Yeah, if you want to see it's right at the cliff jump's right at the start of the rocket trailer run. There's a video, and I don't have that many videos, so it'll only take a second to find it on the channel. Like I said, I reckon I could probably get it to sub 18 if I like just got like lucky. Not lucky, but you know what I mean? Like if I didn't have the reverse ever and that sort of stuff. Sub 20 minutes for sure. Maybe not sub 18, but yeah, sub 20 minutes. Also, I think it's time for a cup of tea. It is coming up to nighttime. Ban Slam, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Buckle up, we're about to hit some gnarly terrain tonight. Oh, follow from Ban Slam. Thank you. I didn't realize you hadn't followed. Welcome in, buddy. Appreciate it. Alright, these are vehicle spare parts to the trailer. No worries, mate. Lurk away. We'll have you laughing before you know it. Right. We're going down to get consumables. I can't remember what else I needed. Save some fuel. Please don't die. Oh my god. Hold on. Break. Break. Oh god, sign. Damn it. So stupid that you can't knock these fuckers over. Ah! Oh, that one. Okay. Lol. Have a look, yeah. Like I said, I'll look at it after the stream. Whoops. Wouldn't be that awesome if he didn't have 20 yet. Alright, let me just go up here. We'll just quickly repair and then I'll take a look because yeah, we might need metal beams as well, maybe? Although metal beams we can get from down at the station warehouse anyway. That's here, yeah. We don't need any more service spare parts. We can get consumables. What do we want to do the high saddle in here? We can't really do it till after we've done. Actually, I don't know where it gets delivered. That's a good point. I'm going to say you kind of have to do the logging first, but I might not need to go over any of those bridges. Right, repair. purchase repairs. Righto, I'm going to put the kettle on. So I'll be back in, well, I mean, I can still talk. But we'll just leave this here for a couple of minutes. Right. And you. Yep, you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put that away. Bow, bow, bow. Right, put the water in the kettle. Thank you. Kettle is on. We'll get a tea bag. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Grab this. Come on, kettle. Let me just quickly do this while I'm up. Right, kettle is boiled. Hot water goes in. Right, I set a timer for 5 minutes. Yeah, and coming back. It is nighttime. They have update satisfactory tools for the 1.2 reduction settings. I don't know. Are you thinking about playing Satisfactory Zing? It was updated for 1.2 though, like you can, if you upload your map file, it will show the correct resource locations and things like that. Kind of logs in the 745C mediums, yes. Although it does have a high saddle, so you can use a high saddle semi-trailer and do logs as well. Okay, let's have a quick look. Where to go? There. Chaos mode. Metal beams. We need 7 metal beams. 1 for service center for the drilling station. We're not going up there yet. 2 for twins in the woods. These are all stuff for later. Okay, no metal beams. Consumables. We need 5 consumables. Whoops. 1 for assistance to civilization. That's the one we're doing now. 2 for consumables for the ferry. Is that unlocked? We can bring them down. I think it is, right? And, oh, lol, we're delivering it up there. Where is... Oh, hold on. Assistance to civilization. Oh. That's funny, because usually you have to bring a consumables up to the forester's house. Just 1, but now we have to take 2. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Lol. Because what else? It's like medium planks or something. Medium, yeah, okay. Adam, how you doing? It doesn't appear so. That is a bit of a shame. You're thinking about tinkering some with a small build, low cost save. Still want to help with the math. Yeah, I wonder. Like, yeah, even if you made it 50%, it would still be a bit of a pain. There's a bit of a... I would have thought that they would do that, though. Like, they're pretty good, the Satisfactory tools guys. Like, they updated 1.2 experimental within a couple of hours. Urban Industry. Okay, we need 5 medium planks. So yeah, they're pretty heavy. Hold on. I'm just going to run and grab fuel. So we do not need the trailer. We need to get this down to 200. Oh yeah, what was here? Vehicles. Okay, yeah, we don't need any more vehicle spare parts. Right, tea's ready. Let me just get the tea bag out. How's the smoke sesh going, Adam? He's sending it all south of the wall. Also, before I fucking forget, because I keep forgetting. We're gonna go get this fucking watchtower. Turn. My God. It's scaring me, Martin. We might also look to see, because I can't do it from here, see how much money we've got. Because we've got to start thinking about logging, but the trailers are so expensive. They're like 30 grand each. And the add-ons are expensive as well. This is the right way, right? Oh. I don't think nothing gets delivered up here, does it? Or is there? This is, I don't know why. If nothing does get delivered up here, it's a bit of a shame. I was saying earlier, Zing, if you're still there, Twitch had Twitch, hold on. In chat, where anything can happen, all in caps. A GTA trivia war erupted. No, it didn't. Mr. Moon nailed GTA 3, then trucks took over. White Western Star versus P16. Plaid versus a cheeky rock climb. It apparently cannot do. Legends to a lot of you. Pop quiz, what is the name of the layer 7 of the OSI model? It's oh god, what's the name of it for fucking? Hold on, I fucking know this. Who? What of the who? What are the 7 layers of the OSI model? So it's about it's application, right? Oh my god, it's a computing term, right? It's the Open Systems Interconnector Standard, something like that. So like layer 4 and layer 7 are the 2 ones that get, like, I guess, used most, because layer 4 is a transport layer, so like your TCP, UDP, and then I'm pretty sure it's application layer. It's like the usable application, handling user translation, so like SSL, TLS, and that sort of stuff. And then there's like, what is it? The session layer is 6. Hold on, let me try and remember. Launch that. Session layer is 6. Network's 3. One's physical. I don't remember 2. One's physical. 3's network. 4's transport. 4's the one I always remember. 7's applications. 5 is... Ooh, what's 5? Here we go, it's back. Righto, mate, we're back in action. Let's get back to the good stuff, yeah. Ads are done. Turns out the answer was application, yeah. Haven't labeled up in the nerd sim? Nah. So, yeah, any networking person knows that. I don't have a massive networking background. I have done a bit of networking. I do have my... Actually, I had my CCNA. I got it when I was 17. But yeah, that was a long time ago. I never really have been a network engineer full time as a job. I'm gonna fucking, it's a data. 2's the data layer. Oh, it's not data though, it's something else. Data layer, and then 5. I don't fucking remember 5 either. Bend frame. That's fucking nothing. It's like one little bend. You should see some of my other trucks. Also, I wasn't paying attention. Hopefully that didn't unlock anything that I'd missed. Ooh, let there be oil. Is that a task? It must be one that unlocks. If it is, or is it a drop-off point? Yes, it's one that... Okay, let there be oil. Oil rig drills. Ooh, okay. They usually go up here. Fuck knows where they're going to go. They usually go like, oh, actually, yeah, they might still be here. There, and there. These oil rig drills up on the cliff, you can see them. Because it might change the map, so they might be in the same place. But with bad throat, you're having lozenges, it would make your great-grandfather or great-great-grandfather feel old. Are they Fisherman's Friend? Although Fisherman's Friend aren't really lozenges, they're breath mints. Are they butter menthol? Butter menthol's fucking awesome. Reminds me of my grandma. My nana. I've talked about it before, right? So one of the things, she moved to Sydney when she retired. They are Fisherman's Friends. Ah, yeah. And one of the things that we used to do, like we'd go up there and visit her, and then like she'd be like, oh, I'll go take the kids for a day and we'll do like a day trip and mum and dad can do whatever the fuck they want. And we'd go, so she lived in Hornsby, or near Hornsby in Waitara. We'd catch the train to Circular Quay in Sydney, and then we'd catch the ferry from Circular Quay to Manly, and then have an ice cream, and then catch the ferry home. And we fucking loved it as a kid, right? Oh, they're the menthol ones? Yeah. But yeah, one of the things she used to do, because like I wasn't too bad, but my brother's annoying as fuck. Still is. Like talks a shit ton and just, yeah, anyway. So there was a game, she'd give us a butter menthol and be like, who can suck on the butter menthol the longest and make it last the longest? And that was the trick, right? If you're sucking on a butter menthol, you can't talk. That was like a way to keep us quiet on the train. Where's this going, by the way? Fuel for vehicles. Oh, it's going to there. I'm just going to leave it like here. Actually, I might leave it like... We don't really have a need to come up here very much anymore. Like, we don't need to go to that factory. Oh, there's a 2-slot there. I didn't discover that. That will get me experience. Hold on. Oh, I don't care. There's nothing fun to unlock now anyway. Victory V's. I don't think I ever had Victory V's. Oh, in session, yes. The session layer. Sorry. I got distracted by other chat. Refuel. Detached trailer. Victory V. Careful with the long messages, dude. I can't read them when they're that long. Menthol flavored something something. Oh, I don't know if these trees can be knocked over. I hope they can. Yeah, they can. They're small enough. Bonk. Show dusk, accept. All right, where are these going? Oh, fucking lol. So one goes from here to here. Okay, and the last two go up to the same place they were before. Okay, that's funny. The second rig goes to the first rig, and then the third rig goes to the third rig. Okay. All right, that's okay. Yep. Some things are easier, some things are more difficult. Like this shit we got to do up here, the Forester's house and the trailer and the shed, it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass getting up there normally, and now we've got other stuff to take up there. think it's like 2 medium logs to the shed or something dumb like that. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Hold on. Since I'm here, I can check to see how much moolah I have. We got 71,000. See, that's enough for like 2 trailers, and that's it. And maybe even 2 add-ons, which means we can't do all the log. Like, we got to buy a log crane. It might be worth. Oh no, but I want to overload because I need a crane because I need to overload. Although, ooh, I'm going to have to use. Oh no, I'll use a semi-trailer for overloading. All done with glades. Just got contests to do. Got to get out of this map. That's fair. The contests in glades aren't too bad. I'm trying to think of them all. But the only one I can think of is the one in the north of the Institute. When you cruise past the loaf. Careful on the damage on that. When you go down over those rocks. And is it on to Ontario next, or are you playing out of order? I can't remember. We need, I think it's 3 of these. Whatever's next. Okay, so Ontario. Yeah, Ontario's fine. Ontario's not really good except for the water. The water's the only bad thing about Ontario. You get 9 trucks there. If you're up for a bit of a... it's not necessarily a challenge, but so you get a GMC, you get a Fleet Star. The Fleet Star's bait, but it's a lot of fun doing what the bait is, which is long logs. And you get a 114 SD. And because the region's not like super difficult terrain-wise, those trucks are actually pretty fun there. You'll also get like a 566A and a Scout 800 and a bunch of other things, but yeah. It can be a lot of fun to do Ontario without like using weaker trucks. Right, give me a sec. What else have we got here? Consumables, vehicle spare parts, service spare parts. That's all we need, consumables. Is it worth? It might be. Oh no, we only need 3. Yep, there's 2 for the other map. What was the other one? Assistance to civilization. Must be a contract. I'm doing that one. Oh, that's right. The 2 consumables for the ferry need to come up here. And then... Nope. Oh, support local businesses. Okay, I'll grab a service spare parts. Oh, I'll go grab the service spare parts in the metal beams. Where the oversized cargo from? That's just from here, right? Yeah. Service spare parts. Wait, hold on. I didn't finish looking at what I was doing. On another map. Blazers all right. You just tired? Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, an Ank civilian as well. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't name all the trucks. I got distracted while I was thinking about shit. Pack cargo. But yeah, like I said, it's quite a fun map. It's just the water sucks ass. The water's just hell. There's just too much. It's the same as glades, right? They introduced farming like, oh, new thing. Let's do like 1 million of it. And then it's like, we didn't need 1 million of it. Give us like 500,000 of it and it'll be better. Same thing with water. The dairy special is also good. Metal beams. Oh yeah, hold on. I was looking to see what else needed to be delivered up the mountain. 2 medium logs to there instead of to the sawmill. That's going to be a pain. And that was What? Something gets delivered to the trailer. What the fuck gets delivered to the trailer? Was it short logs? No. Where do we get cargo containers from? Metal beams. Oh, cargo containers are from the farm. Yeah, I remember. Hmm. Because there's also stuff I need to take up. Warehouse. No. 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 I need to take stuff up to where the Dan is. Consumables. Oh, there. Special cargo needs to go to the trailer. Okay. I'm sure there was something that needed to come up to the Dan. There was something that... hold on. Is there a yellow square there, or is it for later? After you've explored most maps, as you just follow the same routes over and over again, that's probably why you get tired of the maps. Yeah, that happens, right? Like, I was saying this the other day. Like, I've found a couple of, like, tiny little routes. See, yeah, there is a drop-off here. It's one of Uncle Fish's. Okay. Special cargo. Other park, no. Cargo for the fishes, no. Special order. What fucking one is it? Is the icon wrong? Like, yeah, I keep finding like little shortcuts that I haven't used before, and it's like, yeah, you find a decent route, and then you don't look for another one, even if there are better ones available. I have no idea which one it is. Oh, wait, hold on. No. No fucking idea. No fucking idea. There's a drop-off point there. It's not a task. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I like experimenting with routes as well. That's one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah, no. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what the fuck it's for. I saw it earlier and I was like, that's funny. I have to take stuff up to the Dan. You're annoying. This is just chaos mode. This isn't a saber thing. Oh yeah, that's it. The generator. Ha ha ha. There it is. Right. Fine. I remember. Yeah. So the generator needs to come from here and go up, and then that's going to be a shit pull. I guess once we get this open up, we can go through. Yeah, it's fine. Right. What was it? Metal being? Oh fuck! Now. I need tabs. I need chrome tabs. Consumables are going to there. Okay, no. Fuel for vehicles, nope. Nope. Center for drilling. Nope. Backup source. Nope. Nope. This one. Metal beams. And then we'll grab... Wrong truck. I think... Fuck, now I didn't see... Distracted. Restore crane. A service spare parts. And then 3 consume. Yeah, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just hit water that hard. It did damage. Well, the water won't cause damage to the engine from the impact, but if it, like... if you get, like, if it goes over your snorkel or whatever, then it will damage. It could have been something in the water that damaged it, like the bank or something. Ooh. Dave Arrow, you've been listening for the last 2 hours and finally parked at the job site. Nice. Listening as good as watching. Nice. Probably that, yeah. Yeah, it's just, you can just listen, like, there's not always interesting things happening while I'm cruising about. Especially if you hear me bitching about stuff or yeah, forgetting things. We might, maybe we'll duck over to the other map before we do the logging. What trucks do we want to take to the other map? Like, we can basically go... Actually, I can't remember if there's stuff we need to take to the other map. Cement, I think. Mad stutter going on, I don't know why. We will have to come back to do the logging in the other map, but that's okay. Like, I just need a little bit more money for logging trailers and logging add-ons. Like I said, we've only got like 70k. Also, yeah, what do I want to do high saddle with? We do high saddle with a brig. That could be a bit of fun. Actually, we could probably do the boat with the Cat CT680. Non-all-wheel drive CT680 pool. It's got fuel in it at the moment, but we could run it over, I guess. Upgrade it with tyres and that sort of thing. Actually, no, the Dan. I've got the fucking Dan. You've got to use the Dan for something. It's around the back. I could do a randomizer. I don't need to do the high saddle now. Because, yeah, I could use the Dan for... Or do... Ooh, that's a good point. I wonder. Does that mod work on the Dan? I'll check in a sec. Right, hold on. Let's check. Truck store, heavy. Dr. Dan, where are you? Oh, yeah, that's right. Western Star, here we go. Dan, preview, frame add-ons. It does not. It does this piece of shit. That'll be fucking horrible. There is a, so if I go to the, hold on. Whoops, damn it, heavy. Azov 73210, I have this mod, which I haven't really, I used it like once in brutal mode. These ones. So it'll do double shorts, double longs, and sorry, double shorts, single longs, or double mediums. I thought maybe the Dan might have a long enough frame for it, but it doesn't. The 963 does this one as well. But yeah, we can figure out the high saddle later. I want to use the Dan for something. Obviously it does 2 slot, but it doesn't have a crane. Yeah, anyway. Go back into Azov. Unpack cargo, which I've done. I'm just going to bring it close up. And then I'll activate the tasks. I have a feeling I'm missing one. Assistance to civilization needs 1 consumables, right? And then urban industry needs 2 consumables. Yes. And then consumables for the ferry needs, yeah, I'm missing 2. Yep, okay, let's quickly go back. Good thing I remembered. I would have been like, fuck. Brother. Nope. Judge you, yeah. I don't know why the yellow squares are so far away from the pickup zones here. Like the metal beams factory that's got wooden planks in it is the same. Ooh, dude. I wonder. It didn't give the message about Twitch ads coming in 2 minutes on YouTube, so maybe I'm out of tokens. Which means the chat's been chatty. Or the bot's been chatty. I guess we'll find out in 2 minutes. They're probably right, because it's doing the greetings. Maybe I need to turn the greetings off. This will get us pipes. I think it's medium and short pipes. I can't remember what else is in. Or is it cargo containers? Is it a second cargo container location? It might be. Yep. Oh, here we go. Twitch ads are now running. We'll be back in about 2 minutes. The trivia case cracked itself. Application layer. No witnesses needed. The Derpy Derg confessed to sucking on lozenges with a chloroform past while Tayga, stuck circling glades like a bloke. ... Come on. It's really annoying, YouTube. Like a bloke lost in his own neighborhood. Quick brain break while we wait. In what movie does Eddie Murphy swap identities with Dan Aykroyd? Oh, such a fucking great movie. Jamie Lee Curtis. Is it Ralph Cramden and like Ralph and Mortimer? Back in business, Mortimer. Fucking Trading Places. Oh, so good. It's peak Eddie Murphy. Shit, is it post Beverly Hills Cop? I can't remember. I'm thinking, so yeah, Trading Places, Golden Child. Fuck, what's the other one? There's another one from the same. After suspension, yeah, yeah. There are those bushes are in North Carolina. Oh, Coming to America is the other one. Yeah, to see you got it. I was just trying to think. And then, like, obviously, yeah, 48 Hours and Beverly Hills Cop. Coming to America was like 80. He basically did a movie every year, right? It was like 48 Hours was like one of the first ones, right? In like 82, 83. And then I was like, the next year was like Trading Places. Then it was like Beverly Hills Cop. And then it was Coming to America was kind of near the end. Like it's like late 80s. Randolph and Mortimer, yeah, make a cameo. They do. He gives them the money and they're on the docks. We're back in business, Mortimer. Randolph. Uh-oh. Trailer. Come on. Trailer. I didn't realize this trailer had beacons. What? Huh. That road looks... the road is fine. Just the trailer's just getting caught on that rock. Oh, here we go. Yeah, righto, we're back on the horse, mate. Let's keep the energy pumped. Ads are done. Turns out the answer was Trading Places. Trading Places is a 1993 American comedy film directed by John Landis. A little bit of a legend. What are we stuck on? Yeah, Don Amici. Randolph. I don't know if they're based on them. They remind me of the old wispy guys off the fucking Muppets. You know, the guys up in the royal seats. I'm just looking it up, right? So 1982, 48 Hours with Nick Nolte. Trading Places with Dan Aykroyd was 83. 84 was Best Defense. I don't remember Best Defense. It was with Dudley Moore, though. And then Beverly Hills Cop in 84. And then Nothing 85. Golden Child was 86. Beverly Hills Cop 2 was 87. Eddie Murphy Raw was 87 as well. Coming to America was 88. And then Harlem Nights was 89. Like, basically every year in the 80s, Eddie Murphy had a hit. When was Delirious? Delirious was... ...1983. Okay, yeah. So they actually never made that connection. I don't know if they're actually based off them, but like they just kind of remind me of them, right? I can't remember the character names in the Muppets. The wispy old fucks. In the Muppets, yeah. It's the Muppet Show. The Muppet Show tonight. Boom, boom. Race Pleasant. Repeat. To face the music. Now I got the Muppet Show song stuck in my head. Ooh, level 26. Does that mean I can buy an Azov Antarctic? I don't know. Maybe. What was here again? Yeah, large pipes, cargo containers. Yeah, there are cargo containers here. We do need cargo containers. Means I don't have to go to the farm to get them. Not the farm's very far away. Chaos mode. Wait, hold on. Consumables. Consumables to the ferries, one that I'm doing. Urban Industries one we're done. Cargo containers. We need 3. One's for service center for the drilling station. And then 2 for Twins in the Woods. Twins in the Woods. We could probably just do all that at once. Service spare parts, small pipes. Oh, they all come from this area too. That's actually pretty fucking awesome. Right, metal beams we can get from there. Right, we get small pipes from here. We get cargo containers from here. Actually, we get cargo containers from here and from here. It's just the metal beams which are in the north. Actually, no, metal beams come from there. And service spare parts from the sawmill, which I've got on the road anyway. Okay, cool. Drilling station, accident, the construction rig semi-trailer, which... Okay, the construction rig semi-trailer still needs to come here because it changes the map. So yeah, we'll do the good route. So I mean, we don't need to fix this bridge, but we do need to fix the pipelines before we do it, which are give it away, and then that opens up other shit afterwards down here. Twins in the Woods. That's one I looked at already. Support local businesses. That's oversized cargo, which comes from down here at the train station. Right. I think... Wait, hold on. Let's see. Pipes. Small pipes. We need 6. Wow, 6 small pipes. They're all for Twins in the Woods, Pumping Revival, and Oil Deposit. They're all up there. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oil Deposit. Oh no, I'm thinking of Let There Be Oil. Right, I think I've got enough money. We'll see. We might upgrade the step Pike and go run these. It's only 2 because one gets delivered to just over the other side here. But yeah, go on a little 2-slot run, and then I think I'll take this and the Pike to the other map. The Pipe can stay as a 2-slot, and do 2-slot things. We've got the Mastodon there as well with a 1-slot. But the Mastodon will just be basically a fuel truck. Because yeah, there is lots of fuel over there, and we're going to have to bring fuel back. Is there a trailer store on the other map? In the town or near the garage? I think so. We could buy a high saddle fuel trailer. Because last time I had to bring back like 12,000 liters from the other map back to here. So I had a modded trailer, but I'm wondering, oh no, I can't. I was going to say high saddle. Maybe not high saddle. We might need to send another truck over there with a saddle. That's okay. We might also take this oversized cargo on the way out. I'm going to forget about it. You know what? No, I won't. Well, I will, but... I'll find it eventually. There you go. Right, unpack cargo. Garage. You customize $80,000, right? So we've got no engine. We got no gearbox. We can chuck the raised suspension on it. That's a good idea. We can sell the stock suspension. We can buy tires. Ooh, what do I want to run? HS5s are pretty good. Again, I think so. I think it's light enough that it'll be okay as a 2-slot. I shouldn't get too much axle lock. Do I want the mud grip? I mean, it doesn't really matter. These are just better off-road, right? And these are better with mud. So it's like 1.8 and 2.6 and then 2.4 and 2.1. But there is body friction in mud, right? It's not just mud. Like it's not just substance friction. There is both, which is why the 5s can be pretty good. Let's run the 5s. Why not? Winch, we want the advanced. Oh god. We won't buy the spare wheel. We will grab the snorkel. And then, hopefully the snorkel can be used with the... This does do a crane and a 2-slot, right? Oh my god. It doesn't. Oh wait, yeah, it does. Do I want to run one of these? Since I'm buying one. I think we run this. Old fucking farm truck. Yeah, I like this. I like this add-on. Alright, oh, and it doesn't have, wait, does it have a roof rack? Something in my brain tells me that it does. It does. Oh, good. Hold on. It's actually, yeah, it's custom does have fuel, doesn't it? Shit. Okay, right. I can sell it for the same price. Yeah, let's run the custom. It's colored as well, isn't it? Although I do like the blue and the green. Rooftop, nope. Bumper. We've got $500. Maybe it didn't sell for the same price. DLC paint job. Right, we got $500. Also, refuel. Fuel tank. Fuel all that shit up. Righto, step Pike. Step daddy. We're back down to $500. Like I said, like we didn't have enough money for logging trailers. Yeah, it does have a lot of overhang. It's very good as a 2-slot truck though. Like I think it's better as a 2-slot than a low saddle. It's not bad as a low saddle, but yeah. Store crane, pack cargo. Like I said, I don't want to forget. I'm going to go get the oversized cargo. I do have to be careful to make sure that I have enough money to do the logging. We should get a bunch of money from the other map. Although there's not a lot of contracts. Oh, hold on. Actually, let's do this one first. Wait. Oil rig drill. Hey, Goober, finally able to catch one of my streams. Nice. Well, welcome in. We've got about an hour to go. Store crane. Pack cargo, right. Just because this first one goes here, so we might as well. And then we'll grab the oversized cargo. Which we will take on the way out of the map. Refuel. Fuel tank. To me. Let's see if we can't explode our tire again by accident. Oh yeah, I forgot about we got that high saddle trailer as well. Right. And then we'll jump into Pike. This is just so I don't forget. Otherwise I'll drive off and be like, whoops. Come on. Will that pack? Probably not. Nope. That will pack. Right. Let's go, stepdaddy. Daddy. Sorry. Out of the way, garbage bin. Also, hold on. No. What was it? It was... consumables for the ferry. It shouldn't be too bad. So essentially we're going to go... Oh, I was going to go up the switchback. No, we're going up here. See, there's a bit of a shit run up this hill, particularly this bit. Getting up here is a pain in the ass. Taking the 2 medium logs is going to be a nightmare. Ba-da-boom. My god, the stalling out's kind of annoying. Oh, I'm in neutral. I was hitting L1 while I was trying to move the camera. I've said this before, I would love a hold gear button like in Motor Town, where you can press a button and it just doesn't shift up or down. Because sometimes high is like like the truck's not powerful enough to run high, or like your low gears are not right, or you're running the balanced gearbox because you don't have better gearboxes. Just that, like, it switches from first to second and then goes straight back to first, and then goes first to second and go like first to second, straight back to first. See, like, yeah, I don't think a real manual is required. Fucking cargo fill out. Like, I don't want to have to like move the left stick around in like to fucking go through a maze to be able to change gears. You have to do that a little bit in spin tires, but it's still not proper like real manual. Restore crane. Pack cargo. Just to hold gear button, because like mostly like the high, the low, and low plus is enough to get you through. But like, yeah, I don't need a proper 27 speed fucking, yeah, labyrinth of a gearbox. Yeah, sequential could be a good middle ground. Although, yeah, the problem is buttons, right? Controllers don't have enough buttons. So yeah, you'd lose like quick winch or the cancel quick winch. Adam, how you doing? Combo breaker. The Jeds are coming in 2 minutes. The left and right, yeah, but then you can't shift gears while you're steering. The left and right arrows. Or you can't like steer and use like the quick winch and things like that. Like, I guess you, yeah, again, yeah, like cancelling the winch, you kind of want to be able to steer with it. Gateways are now accessible, which I will never use. Costs it $750. I might, oh god, before we drive off, I might bring the Dan down. Accept task. Yeah, I guess you could move A or X. Because you already use it to like track tasks. Oh no, track tasks is X. But like resetting tasks and things like that, you use the arrow keys. So that's one, I guess. And then like X isn't really like, or square, isn't really used that much. I actually have no doubt in my mind that the devs don't actually know how to make that change. I reckon the devs don't know how. I knew it was key behind the gears. Yeah, I had that for my when I used to run my old G27 in all SnowRunner, but also spin tires and mud runner. It was like, I can't remember what it was. It was like third was high, fourth was auto, first was low plus, Second was low. Fifth was low minus because I didn't use it very often, and then sixth was, then reverse was reverse, and sixth was neutral. There we go. Case file, trading places, cracked wide open, no torture required. The derby dog cried foul over real grass, not bushes, and goober slots walked in cold asking for a manual. City's full of liars. That one ain't. Nice. Quick brain break while we wait. How many types of quarks are there in the standard model of physics? Ooh, is it like 7? Because there's the quark gluon plasma. No, wait. No, wait. No, I'm thinking of something else. It's 6. It's either 6 or, oh god, I'm gonna say it again. 6 or 7. Isn't like charm one of? I'm thinking of quark gluon plasma, which was like the Large Hadron Collider. Is it actually? It might be 4. No. It's like up, down, top, bottom. Strange. There's another one. There's another one that's a word, like that's not a direction, right? Yeah, top and bottom. Top, bottom, up, down, strange, and something else. Charm, that's the one. Yeah, strange and charm. Righto, legends. We're back in it. The answer is 6. What's the 6? Yeah, sorry, that was right. Yeah, sorry, not 4. Up, down, top, bottom, charm, and strange. That 2 minutes is very quick. It seems a lot shorter nowadays. I don't think it is, but it seems like it. Right, like I said, let's go get Dr. Dan, and then we're going to head to the other map. We might do... Hold on. Fuck, what was it? No, it's a contract. Oh, that's right. There's cement that we need to bring as well, isn't there? I'll check that. Twins in the Woods is the one I'm looking for. We're going to do Twins in the Woods on the way because it's all stuff that we need to get from around here. Right, Dr. Dan. We're getting you out of here. Yeah, it was, Moon was like, holy bent frame on the Azov. Check out the bent frame on this motherfucker. Also, hold on. I think we can make it this way. Or do we just go down and run down the main road? And we'll go. We haven't used the switchback yet, so we'll go the switchback. We might as well bring this with us. Because there is a fuel semi-trailer like that way, which we haven't used at all. And then we only have to bring, we have one more thing to come back this way, and that's it, I'm pretty sure. It's just the, and it's the generator, so that'll have a bit of fuel in it. Oh, come on. Why would it winch from there? Fucking winch properly, please. Let's go, Dr. Dan. Ooh, careful. Dan's banging his nose. Yeah, no active suspension till we go. Well, actually, I don't know where it is. I'm going to say till we get to Maine, but fuck knows where it is. The trailer's like pulling the rear end straight, which is why it's like hard to turn. As long as the trailer doesn't pull me off the cliff, oh my god. This would have been a better high. Oh, and now I can't. Yeah, the large crane. I should have run this instead of the Brigadier. But I can't afford, like, because I got the US crane. I was like, I was trying to decide whether I put it on the Pike or, like, if a US crane's better or not. Or a Russian crane. I've got a pretty decent split in trucks, right? We got Dan, Pike, I guess Mastodon, and Azov are 4 Russian trucks, and then we've got the T880, the Brigadier, I guess, and the Cat. Yeah, okay. We got more Russian trucks than US trucks. And yeah, the CT680 was the other one. All right, hopefully your just stock all-terrains are good. They should be. Like, I mean, good enough to get through the mud. Yeah, we don't have the money to upgrade this yet, but I just figured bring it back to the garage. I chose poorly. Should have gone to the left. Can I not winch to there? You're in. Fuck you, game. God damn it. Saber, why? You're like, oh no, it's fine, because there's a winch point that's right there. I'll definitely be able to reach that. And then it's like, no, that winch point's not available. It's invisible to your fucking winch. It's like, fuck. Come on, game. Oh, and then it just rolled away. The Exorcist is back. The caber tossing ghost is back. Also check. I don't think there's any other oversized cargo that I need to take in this direction that I'm going to be going with the oversized cargo. This is solely because the nose is getting stuck in the mud. Right. The Bringaby is up here too. Hello, Bringaby. Once again, I was about to say I chose poorly. Fine, I guess we'll go this side. That fucking log is that stump is a fucking nightmare. It's a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. Okay. But it might save me. It's like one of those ones that's just really hard to see if you're not paying attention, and you just fucking slam into it when you're going north usually. It's a little bit easier to see this direction. Oh, you fuck. Oh, try it. Winch. Come on. Give me the front of it. Ooh. Damn it. I thought it might be a little bit drier over here. No. Again, I chose poorly. Good. Oh, I slowed down. All right. And we'll take this around. Yeah, we'll take it around to the cat. The trailer, I mean. Oh. I'm gonna go this side. Right, hold on. Refuel from the scout fuel carrier to me. Actually, I might go from the fuel tank. Okay. Because yeah, I do want to use the CT680 for some stuff like something, so I got to get the fuel out of it. We could always bring the generator over, because the generator has to go this way. Right, what do we got? I'm not going to upgrade anything because we only have 13 grand. Okay, we don't have the big engines. Yeah, Alaska, another engine in Alaska. And Cola, Alaska and Cola. Actually, this we looked at yesterday. And then special gearbox is what we got. Tennessee, fine tune, who cares? Advanced special is in Yukon. Ray suspension, active is in Washington. Oh, Washington, okay, fine. Tires will leave. Winch will leave. 45 grand, we can't afford it anyway. Spare wheel will leave. Why is there two of them? Was there an update made to the game? Like that's one spare wheel and only one rendered. And then two spare wheels. Weird. And then yeah, add-ons. Like it's not bad with this multi-purpose cargo add-on. It's a bit of a waste though. Like one slot's so awkward. Two slot bed. Oh yeah, we could use it for vehicle recoveries. Does it do these other ones? No, it doesn't. Okay. Right, we'll leave you here. Dr. Dent. I've seen that recently. You get more spare wheels. Yeah. So that's... There was an update to the game, right? So they made some things better, I guess. Better in my eyes. So essentially... Hold on. Go to the Pike. Finish truck. Every jerry can is now worth 20 liters, right? So some trucks have less fuel than they have than they did before, but every jerry can that you see is worth 20 liters. every repair box, no matter what the size, gives you 150 repairs. So if it's a big repair box, you only get 150 repairs. If it's a small one, you get 150. My headcanon is that the big repair box still have 150 parts in them. They're just bigger parts, right? But every spare tire that you see, for some reason, they made worth 2. Why? I don't fucking know. Maybe it's in both. Maybe I don't know. It's a weird rendering thing. But there's always been one on the side for the Dan, but it doesn't, like, it disappears when you use like a heavy crane and a 2-slot and things like that. So yeah, like the F750 has 20 spare tires, 20 fucking spare tires. It's just stupid. Like they make it what you see is what you get for these, which I'm really cool about. I think that makes sense. I think that's cool. But yeah, why? Like, it doesn't make sense. Anyway. Ramp 2004, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry about my little rant. Okay, we're gonna grab metal beams. Bad Karma, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you doing? Afternoon from the UK. Good afternoon. Well, good evening from Australia. Which part of the UK do you hail from? We got people from Scotland in the chat. We got people from Yorkshire in the chat. Alright, per cargo. One more. Oh, I can grab these serves. Oh no, there's serves for parts on the way. It's fine. Activate anchor. Righto. Doesn't look like it, but that is actually pinched until it moves. And then I'll have to pinch it properly. Right. Refuel from fuel tank. You're a lost Englishman living in the Highlands. Oh, you're in Scotland as well. Nice. Well, yeah, welcome in. I'm guessing you... Oh, God. It's going to tip. It's going to tip. It's going to tip. I have to. That's our first flip. That is the first flip of the region. Oh, man. We drive it for like a minute and it tips over. It is one of the good things about the Pike. Actually, if we do this, it'll fix. Oh, there's no way I was going the whole run without flipping, right? Because the Pike's so skinny, and particularly this custom bed is kind of wide, it often can be restarted when you tip it over. The Step 310 Pike does that as well. Sorry, the Step 310E does that as well, if you're using the 2-slot bed on it. It's about time, yeah. Man, almost 12 hours without a flip. That's unprecedented for me. Actually, no, it would be 12 hours because yesterday's stream was like, what? I think I started at 5:30, didn't I? It was like 6.5 hours, and then it's been 6 hours since I started today. So yeah. Oh my God, it's going over again. That's not a flip though. The truck didn't stall. I don't remember this being tippy. I guess it's the overloading. Who the fuck uses the 310 as a side? Well, not yet. It's a great as a semi-truck. I did use it as a sideboard for a couple of things in Cola. That cargo for what's it called? Like the metal beams up to the power towers in the south of the fuck's their name? Lake Coved. But it wasn't a permanent thing. It was just so I didn't have to take a fucking semi-trailer all over all them rocks that are up there. Yeah, it's very good in Lake Coved. Although it's better with a flatbed. And the reason being is that the flatbed's narrower, so it doesn't get caught on trees as much as with a 2-slot sideboard. But then you don't get the advantage of the thing not stalling. Struggle bus with the stock engine. Is there a better alternative to 6436? What are you using? I'm assuming you're using it as a crane saddle truck. I used to say that the 6436 was the best saddle truck in the game, but I think the Voron Grad is better than it. But then also, I think the best saddle truck in the game is the Mack Pinnacle. And actually, I was going to say the second best is, the Zetros. But I think maybe the Zetros is better than the Pinnacle now. The advantage the Pinnacle has is the fuel consumption. So, yeah, there's some options. The Voron Grad, base game truck, very good. The Zetros and the Mack Pinnacle. Stephen McConnell, thank you very much. Pinnacle is more for overloads. Yeah, it's a very good semi-trailer truck though. It's super stable. It's really, really good. It's really good off-road, and it's like it sips fuel with that multi-purpose gearbox. Like, yeah, the Pinnacle's like fucking broken in terms of a semi-trailer truck. What am I doing as of? Tayga will be faster. I don't know. So I used the Tayga 6436 and the Grad in Glades together. And I also used the Tayga 6436 and the Grad in Zerdania. No, not Zerdania, Chiapas. And the Grad seemed like it was probably faster. Yeah. Like I said, I used to say that the Tayga 6436 was the best semi-trailer truck in the game. It wasn't my favorite. C500 is still my favorite semi-trailer truck. But then, yeah, I ran the Grad at the same time. I was like, no, I think I like the Grad more. Sub must have been mistaken. That's all right. You're sub now, so welcome in. I wonder if the Zetros or the Pinnacle is better than mud. I'd almost say maybe the Pinnacle might be. Like, that's like one of the flaws of the Zetros is its mud performance. Ads are running, and they're off. Quark's quiz and Legends fumbling between 4 and 6. Straight into the Tayga vs Zetros vs Pinnacle title fight. All while Bad Karma phones it in live from the Scottish Highlands. While I roll, riddle me this. What is the name of the location-based augmented reality game developed by Niantic before Pokemon Go? I don't know. You back to SnowRunner because your laptop's fixed? Nice. Ingress, is that the name of the game? No, nothing. Yeah, I downloaded Pokemon Go because everyone was doing it, and then I was like sitting on my couch and I was setting it up, and it was like spin around in a circle. And so like I like waved it around my head because I didn't want to get up. And then and then it was like walk around your living room or walk around the backyard or something like that. And I was like, I don't want to have to get up here. I don't want to do that. So I uninstalled it and never played it. That wasn't the only reason, but you know. Right, unpack cargo. Also, change truck. Unpack cargo. Store crane, change truck. Right, legends, we are back in business. Let's go hard and make this next segment a ripper. Ads are done. Turns out the answer was Ingress. Well done, Static Charge. You were correct. You are correct. What do we got? Cargo container, small part. Yeah, sweet. Oh my god, blue crane. The problem is partially because it's reaching out so long because it's so fucking short. That is one of the major contributors to why this is struggling so much. There you go. Just watch you look at your poll on Sunday and it'll be 75% arc. You know you don't have to, like you can just play the games that you want to play. Like I'm pretty sure 99% of my viewers don't want me to play like Satisfactory and other games like that. But I still want to play them, so I do. Right, restore crane. Damn it. Cargo container. Yes, cargo container. I'm just deciding which order I want to do this stuff in. Remember never running cranes. I've always run cranes, even before I like streamed or like back in 2020. Even when I was on my steering wheel, I ran cranes and I had a controller, my old plug-in Xbox controller that sat next to me, so I could use cranes. Oh, I should put the metal beams at the front. Oh, it's too late. Can't live. Yeah, neither can I. Even like when I can afford auto loading and things like that. Like, it's like if you tip over or something like that. If you're overloading, like, just the crane is so useful. That's not running away. Hence, you can decide. Thank everyone who did choose for you. Alright, come on. Oh my god. No! Damn it. Try this again. Even with wheel and pedal shifter, you still need your keyboard and control. Yeah. Like because when I played the game, I had because before I had my rig. So, oh, you son of a bitch. had my rig, so I had my key. It was sorry, I didn't have my rig, so I was playing on my desk, and so I had my keyboard and mouse handy to be able to winch. And like, I never used the quick winch because I'd come from Mud Runner and Spin Tires when quick winching wasn't a thing. You had to use a mouse. Not a way to treat metal beams. That's good because these are pipes. Play Farm Sim with a wheel, but not SnowRunner. Yeah, you don't need quick winching and things like that, and you can still switch over to stuff when you're using your equipment. Right, restore crane. Don't forget to pack. Yeah, don't do that. Refuel. I'll rage if I accidentally pack. Because it'll probably delete the fucking metal beams, which I need to drive back across the river to get. I think it does give you a message, but just in case. If I remember, I want to take a photo. The game definitely teaches you to work smarter, not harder. Yeah, it definitely does. Oh, that's right, there's no lights on the back of this, so... I don't know why the Azovs don't have reversing lights. I don't know if the Azov 7 and the Atom do, but the Azov 6 doesn't. And this doesn't. There's like no taillights for some reason. That's right, grab the one from the bottom. The most inconvenient one to grab. Good work. The green trailer with the spikes. Oh, the pack trailer, yeah. I don't really need it with the vertical cargo like that. Like, that stuff won't fall out. Or if it's going to fall out, it's going to be the same as if it fell out of the pack trailer. In Roger truck reverse you, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, while we're here, we might as well do this contest. We'll send the Pike up. 15 minutes of restocking? Nah, not gonna happen. New Russia versus truck. This is the problem with stock engine. As long as it doesn't accidentally winch to my cargo. It hasn't yet, touch wood. But yeah, that's definitely something I don't want. When I'm trying to save myself with a quink winch and it just winches the shit in my trailer. Drink vodka. I did. I can speak normal now. Well, clearly not. Just drank a fifth of vodka. Dare me to drive? Yakov Smirnov's last comedy show was in 2024. That's 73 years old. That is pretty crazy. There are a bunch of like comedians who you know, performed late into their lives. Like Carmen Carlin died kind of early, but like Don Rickles and I was going to say Robin Williams, but he died young. Yeah, Carlin Pryor died kind of young as well, but like he wasn't like a spring chicken. Funny's funny. Cosby wasn't a horrible human being. He might still be doing comedy. Love Carlin, he was so ahead of his time. Imagine if he was still alive, yeah. He hasn't been dead for that long. A lot of comedians are like that though, right? Like, so, you know, we were talking about Eddie Murphy before. Like Eddie Murphy was a little bit ahead of it. Like he kind of mainstreamed, like black comedy, but also like, and he wasn't the first person to do it. Carlin's a great example of the, I wouldn't say like shock comedy, but like the you know, I find that good comedy, actually there's more than one type of good comedy, but a lot of good comedy is like comedy that pushes boundaries, right? Makes you like think, gives you that reaction. Like if, you know, Jimmy Carr's a great example of a modern person like this. Like he, and then fucking Ricky Gervais, right? Says shit and like offends people and upsets them. But I think that's what something really good that comedy has always done. And yeah, Carlin is one of the people that did that early, right? Like before that, it was like Cosby, he was like clean. Like, I mean, Seinfeld's always been clean. I guess he's like newer than Carlin, but Rickles was a little bit dirty. Roger Dangerfield was clean-ish. But yeah, he definitely was like he kind of reminds me of like or Bill Burr kind of reminds me of Carlin a little bit. Bill Burr doesn't have a problem saying with what he thinks. Like, yeah, Burr and Carr, and Gervais, like, yeah. And it's not saying crazy, outlandish shit just to be crazy and outlandish, like fucking Alex Jones. Not that Alex Jones is a comedian, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not saying shit like that, but it's like, yeah. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I'm probably doing a bad job at explaining it, right? So spare parts, cargo container, small pipes. Oh, can I get the metal beams? Metal beams. There's 2 cargo containers. God damn it. Frankie Boyle. I like Frankie Boyle. Damn it. Okay. Pike, you're up. I didn't even notice it was 2 cargo containers. I just thought it was 1. And he certainly forced a bounty. He did, yeah. He definitely did shift. And the fact that Delirious, and I think Raw, like Delirious was very popular, but I think Raw is probably the more popular out of his 2 specials, and it's probably because of Delirious is why Raw was so popular. Like, it really did sort of force a bit of a boundary shift in the 80s. He talked about it in, I think it was in Raw, where he's like, Bill Cosby would ring him up and tell him that he shouldn't swear. Oh, Frankie Boyle. That's a terrible Frankie Boyle impression. Refuel. But yeah, like I said, there's more like so that's one side of comedy where it's like the kind of offensive. It's not necessarily like taboo, but it like, you know, makes you think and makes you feel slightly uncomfortable sometimes. And it's not like vindictive and mean. You know, it's not like it's like, you know, being racist or anything like that. But yeah, but then there's also the clean comedy like Cosby, like Seinfeld. Seinfeld's a great clean comedian. I'm trying to think of some. I mean, yeah, there's plenty of them, but like, yeah, Eddie Murphy's so funny in the movies, being clean yet ad-libbing a lot, forced people to reevaluate him. Yeah, I mean, he was very like his movie persona, and like obviously he was a stand-up first, right? He was always kind of the clean good guy, and I think that's a sign of the times, right? I don't know. Actually, no, I have to think about that statement. Like, I'm trying to think of it like a evil black guy, right? Like a villain or something like that in the 80s in movies and TV. Like, it was mostly, well, whites, but also like, oh god, hold on, sorry, AMD update has just opened. It must be midnight. Yep, takes the focus away from the game. I need to click in the chat as well. Come on, go away, AMD update, go away. Oh, pay attention. My god. Going down over the years in Frankie, which is a shame, which is hilarious. Yeah. People who saw family movies first were shocked when they saw. Yeah, exactly. Like, I saw Raw before I saw Delirious, and I was like, I was in my late teens, early 20s when I first saw it, and I was like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. Like, I had Raw on DVD first. I had Never Scared, which was Chris Rock. I had Robin Williams, and then I bought Delirious. I had a couple of Carlin specials. I can't remember the name of them, but yeah, like a bunch of stand up like that, and like, yeah, there's like that sort of age. I was like really into stand up, and then the Big Brown Shark game. We didn't have bubbles, we made our own bubbles. You ain't got no ice cream because you were on the welfare. Oh, so good. I got my ice cream. I got my ice cream. The Pike does sound very good. It kind of sounds a bit like the White Western Star. It's not. I know it's not. That grunt sounds like it's from another truck. I just can't place it. Like that gear shift grunt. That one. I could check the files because they never change the file names when they reuse them. The Jiangsu does have the White Western Star sounds, yeah. Hicks is funny too. He's Adam and Eve's kid, so yeah. There's so many good comedians. Hedberg's one that I kind of miss. Bit of a shame. Poor bloke. He's like the fucking king of... Well, actually... he's a king of one-liners. There's lots of king one-liners. Like, even like someone like Dice. Here we go. Animation! Ooh. Oh no. Is that tire stuck? No, okay, good. Usually it warns you. It's like, get your truck out of the build area. Right, we won't head to the other map yet. We'll just go grab this oversized cargo so I don't forget about it. And we'll probably be done. So, what percentage do you think we are at? We started at 28%. We've got a fair bit done today. We have a lot of this map knocked off. We've still got a few. We've got the logging to do here. We've got a few tasks to go, and there's a couple of tasks that get unlocked later on. We haven't touched the southwest of the map, and we've done nothing extra in the other map. So 50, okay, yeah, 28 to 50%. 38, yeah, okay. And who's streaming? I can see Bits is streaming, but he's not playing SnowRunner or anything. He hasn't been playing Satisfactory when I've been playing Satisfactory. Old Bits. Crow's playing World of Tanks, I think. Where's UCOG Racing? New CPU, no more. I can't see. TBL's playing Farm Sim. We could jump in to see TBL. Let's do that. 35 from Adam, 44 from Mick. I'll be on till Monday. By the time I'm on, I'll be sleeping. Yep. That happens. Well, like, I don't often look for rating people on Twitch anymore, unless I know like Nate or someone streaming, because when I finish now, even on YouTube, right? If I search for SnowRunner on YouTube, a majority of the people are either not going to have mics, they're going to be like Russian or like not speaking English, like Polish, Russian, like, you know, Central Europe, or they don't have redirect turned on, so I can't send a raid to them. And same thing on Twitch, right? Most of them are non-English, or they don't have mics, or they're those people that like don't respond. I've rated so many people on Twitch that have like one viewer. I'll send like this is back when I had like 50, 60 viewers on Twitch, right? I'd send like 60 people their way, and we'd be like, hey, like, and then they're just ignoring chat. They're not even paying attention to it. It's like, oh, okay. And they're not like they might have a camera, but they're not talking. Like, yeah, it's kind of frustrating. Like, I like to share it around and, like, you know, introduce, like, if I'm playing SnowRunner, right, and you guys are watching SnowRunner, it's like, yeah, we probably want to watch other people play SnowRunner, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I usually try and do, but it's finding people's hard. You're back to copy my homework. Well, thank you for dropping by. I've got lots of streams. I stream 5 days a week. I've been playing Satisfactory 1 to 2 days a week lately as well, because I've been really enjoying that. But tomorrow night we will be back in SnowRunner for Saturday, and then there's no stream Sunday. I've been back Monday, so Yep. You've had stacks raid you a few times. How utterly shit you are as SnowRunner, yeah. Yeah, usually I've raided stacks a couple twice now, I think. It's just time zones, right? Time zones are, you know, I'm on the other side of the fucking world. Europe and US line up pretty good for each other. And then Europe's not too bad for me because it's like, it's getting to the end of the day in Europe. It's like 3 p.m, I guess. And then like 2 p.m. in the UK, something like that. Hold on. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Let's just snooze that. We don't need ads right at the end. Snooze. Snooze. Right. Europe waves, yeah. Yeah, 4 p.m, 3 p.m. in the UK. Yeah, so towards the end of the day. So especially on like Saturday, that's Saturday evening when I finish up is Saturday afternoon. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Who's an hour ahead? Yeah, so he must be CET, right? Central European. Refuel. Generator. Ooh, 420. Did you see that? 420 litres left in the generator. Exactly, 420. Cookie time. And just fucking leave this oversized cargo in the beer garden. I was supposed to look to see if there was any other oversized cargo I need to take this away, but I forgot. Oh well. Right, so percentage-wise, I think we'll be in the 40s. I don't think we'll quite have made 50. We could, we might have. But the fact that we haven't done any tasks in the other map makes me think that maybe we haven't. So maybe like, let's go, you said 45, didn't you, Mick? Yeah, 43? I think 45. Let's go 45%. Maybe 46. 45. Hold on, can I pack that? Yes. Talk crane. That's what I think. Let's have a look-see. 44. Oh, in between us. You said 43, didn't you? Okay. That's good progress. That's over 20% average per day, right? 28% for the first day, and then what? 16% for the second? So somewhere between 0 and no, you have to give it an exact number. Too late. Yeah, $48,000 as well. Well, you bang on. Was it 44? Okay, nice. Well done. Yeah, I'm really loving this map. It's so good. I kind of wish like 44% in 2 days is way too much. Like it's going to go by too quick. It might be 2, maybe 3 more streams and we're done. But that's okay. We'll be moving on to another region after that. But yeah, that is going to do it for tonight. Like I said, we've got a raid set up on TBL. He's playing, sorry, Thin Blue Line. He's playing Farm Sim, so I'll jump in and say good day before I head off to bed. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. That was a lot of fun. Back tomorrow, and I will see you next time.